Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you doing? I feel so bad. I forgot I had to take Sheik for blood work. Oh, and you gave him food, and you're probably not supposed to. Oh, so you had his food and you didn't feed him. Oh, hell nah. I mean, I guess that's better than having to like delay the blood work or whatever. If you did feed him by accident, but that is yeah, no, that's very tragic. I'm sorry that Sheik had to go through that. And welcome to the stream, Chelsea. Yeah, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? Our cats and dogs all do that when what's it called? Our cats and dogs all do that, like even if you just like walk by the food, like even if it's not time to feed them, right? Like if you just walk by like where the food is or whatever, they all start looking at you all funny. You know, they'll all like they'll all start begging, but like, you know, their version of begging is like they all swarm you and then they all sit down, you know, and they just stare at you. They're like waiting for it, you know. Oh great, this game. Miguel, grow up. Miguel, you like this game, Miguel. I know last time your ass was invested. I know you were. Be honest with yourself. Welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Zayla. Dude, I was a bad boy. I was up a little late last night because well, me and Twinkie were playing the JoJo fighting game, which was a lot of fun. But also after that, Chuck was playing a movie, and it was pretty I don't know, it was pretty interesting. Well, like I only saw like the end half, right? But that's like where all the crazy shit happened. So I was like, oh, okay. Now I'm locked in. Yeah, see, our dogs behave, right? Because we leave like literally like we get like the giant dog food bags, and then just like it sits and it just sits on the floor, right? And like, I mean, if they're really rabid, right, they could probably bite through that, right? But no, our dogs are pretty chill. I like the part when you beat the game and play a different one. No, you mean when I beat the case and then I get to another one because you're like, yes, dude, yes. I don't know. You guys all say that, but I'm just saying. I see all you guys here for the trial. I know everyone's waiting to see what's gonna happen in the trial. So I'm just saying. The trial. Oh, Chelsea, that's rough. I mean, like, when you because our dogs and cats can kind of do that, but you don't have like well, I don't know, like, what do you mean by baked goods? Because like, I don't know, we get oh, like bread. Oh, because I know you said that before, that they've bitten into like the like right through the what's it called, right through the bags, right? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, no, luckily we've been lucky that our dogs and cats have been very you know, very, like, when it comes to like dinner, like if we're eating dinner, my dad always feeds them like, you know, like a piece of bread off like the burger or something or whatever, right? Like my dad usually gives the dogs like a little food or whatever, so they were always like stalking during dinner time, right? But Like, they don't, like, you know, they don't jump up. Yes! Spock, I did see this, Spock. And something I'd like to note, I don't know if this article says it. Actually, I don't even see the picture here. Unless I have to watch the video to see the picture. But Spock, well, yes, because we knew about the Tarnished Edition, right? And in the initial trailer for the Switch 2, Spock, they showed off that they're adding Lucatiel's set, or the Mira set from Dark Souls 2, as well as her shield and weapon. But the classes also are definitely new armor sets, and one of them has a new weapon. I think both of them might, but the second one's hard to tell if it's a new weapon, or I just don't recognize it. But those are new armors and weapons, so that is very interesting. That is super interesting. Also, Spock, I don't know if you saw in Night Rain, one of the characters in Night Rain's getting an Artorias skin. They got into your Doughboys, and a few days later he sniffed out Italian bread. Oh man, that's rough. You might need to get those child blocks on your... Well, actually, I don't know. Like, I've seen cats get into child blocks before on cabinets. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help, but like, you know, it might. The Elden Ring replay on Switch 2? Dude, I wonder how it's gonna run. That'd be super interesting to see. But, oh, and also Gaping Dragon was confirmed for Night Rain as a boss. Oh, you have a magnet on the trash cabinet, anyone? Yeah. Because there was a time where, we thought one of our cats had went missing or something, because, like we were worried, like they ran out the door or something when someone opened the door, because, like, we're like, where the hell is, like, the cat? And, like no one had seen it all day or whatever. And it opened one of the cabinets and somehow closed it on itself. Or, like, I imagine it opened it, like, but not enough so, like, it stayed open, right? So as soon as it went in, it closed, right? And they were just sleeping. They were fine, right? They weren't, like, it wasn't like they were missing for, like, a week or anything, right? Like, they were completely fine. But it was like a day or whatever. I'm like, where's the cat? And like people, like we got worried, like someone like let it out or whatever, right? But yeah, no, they snuck into it. They opened up a cabinet enough to like sneak in, and then they went in and they slept there. And then we opened it and they're just sleeping there. We're like, oh, okay. But it was, yeah, we've had stuff like that happen before. Reading Getter Robo, and someone had Jotaro type hat. Now I'm wondering what trope started, since Getter is older than part 3. I thought the Jotaro hat thing was also just associated with like the I thought Jotaro's design as well as his hat was all just based off of like delinquents in like that's like the generic delinquent look in Japan, right? Bro, Cyberpunk can't even... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I think they have fixed it, but I was going to say, Cyberpunk can't even run at a steady 60 on, like, the best PC you have, but I think they did fix that. I'm just a Cyberpunk hater because they took a million years to... I don't know, they released a shitty-ass game that sucks ass, and then they take a million years to fix it, you know? And now everyone's like, it's the greatest game ever. Which, you know, maybe it is, but I don't know. I'm like, dude, they, like, I don't know. If Cyberpunk released now and they never hyped it up before, I would have been like, okay, sure. But I don't know. It just leaves such a bad taste in my mouth that they released the game in such a terrible state and then fixed it over so many years while releasing, like, DLC over time, right? And then they're like, and then now everyone's like, yes, dude, this game is fucking awesome. But like I said, maybe it is, but I don't know. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You've accidentally closed your cat in a closet before? Yeah. I mean, I think, like, the worst thing that's happened is, like I've said this before, but we used to have a black cat with long, fluffy fur. And I had a black blanket that was, like, big and fluffy, right? And, like, I went to go lay on my bed, and I just laid on top of him, and he was fine, right? Like, I'm tiny, but also, like, you know, I realized pretty quick, right? You know, so he was fine, but it was just like after that moment, because he was sleeping, right? So his eyes weren't even open, right? So he was like sleeping, and then you know, but like that, I feel like that's just like a you know, that's the dangers of having a cat. There's, you know, I don't know, them getting themselves locked in cabinets, you know, whatever. Hey, welcome to the stream, Helene. How you doing? I rolled over onto my cat. Yeah. But you know, there's just, you know, cats like being up into trouble, you know. But I'm sleepy, but I'm awake and kicking. Nice. No iPad at dinner for hydraulic pressing the cat. I heard it go meow. yeah, no, that's valid. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just saying, as Spock was just showing me the Elden Ring Tarnished or edition or whatever, the Switch 2 edition, which I believe is releasing as DLC on the other versions, showed off new starting classes, which include new armor and at least one new weapon, but it looked like maybe 2 new weapons. Elden Ring Night Rain showed off Gaping Dragon as a boss from DS1, and Artorias armor set as a skin. So I don't know. We're getting a lot of Souls news, and I'm getting I'm rubbing my hands together, getting ready, because I'm super excited for Night Rain. Me and Twinkie played the beta. That was a lot of fun. The beta for Night Rain was really, really fun. So I'm excited to see what they do in the full game. Because to be honest, the beta was mostly stuff we had already seen and mostly old weapons from like base Elden Ring, right? As far as we've seen, it's just PvE. I was saying I really hope they do like I don't know how they would do it, right? Because you'd have to like matchmake mid game, right? But like I was saying, like I kind of wish they did like a final boss, or like after the final boss maybe. Like, because you can win runs, right? The runs end when you win them. Yes, well, maybe not a PvP final boss, but I was gonna say, like after you beat the final boss, it'd be cool if you square off against another squad or something, but also, it was a lot of fun just being PvE. This is not Arch-Tempered Raidao. Tommy, I killed, like, 50 of those things. Also, Monster Hunter was yesterday, but also, I've killed, like, 50 of those things. Grow up. Grow up. Kill 50 more. I need the, actually, I guess today or tonight. I think tonight at 8 is when the arena quest is dropping, so I can speedrun that shit. So I will kill 50 more after they drop the arena quest, so I can speedrun that shit. I will do that. But oh yeah, no, Hellion, exactly. Like, I mean, if you're in it for the PvE, it's really fun. Because, like, when me and Twinkie played, we just, I mean, there were some runs where we split up and we do great, or other runs where we were all together and we're just, like, jumping people in Night Rain. It was a lot of fun. And me and Twinkie won, like, a couple of runs during the beta. And there was one where it was just 2 of us, because our third DC'd. Night Rain? No, I'm talking about... Well, my experience is with the beta, but I'm talking about how there was, there was, like, new footage recently and stuff where they showed off Gaping Dragon. There was an Artorias skin, for, like, the player character. You know. So there was cool stuff. There was cool stuff. And like I said, I had a lot of fun with the beta, so I'm hoping to... Like, my biggest complaint with the beta was I wanted more content, which I assume they're holding off on because it's more of a network test. From Software always does network tests, right? It's always to test their net code because it's notoriously kind of bad, right? So, I'm hoping it'll be there will be a lot more content in the actual game. And I mean, we've seen content, like plenty of content in the trailers that isn't in the beta, so, you know, I'm not worried that's a problem, but, you know, like, I think in the beta there was like 2 bosses. There was 1 final boss, like 2 mini bosses per night. Like night 1 could have 1 of 2, and night 2 could have 1 of 2. And I mean, the biggest thing is I don't know how this will be in the full game. I'm hoping it's going to be different. But in the beta, like, there was no RNG to... Well, maybe not no RNG to the map, but, like... I think the map is guaranteed to always look the same, but, like, things weren't even, like, switched up too much, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, go to this area if you want a fire weapon, go to this area if you want a bleeding weapon, right? Which I kind of hope they at least switch that out. Yeah, there was a GTA 6 trailer. I watched it. It's like 2 minutes long. It's mostly, it's all, like, cinematic stuff. I don't know. It was not super interesting. And half of it is like girls shaking ass, which like, you know, if you like watching girls shake some ass, like you're gonna love the trailer. But like, it should have been guys. Am I right or am I right? No. But no, there's like no gameplay. Like I don't know. Like you know what I mean? Like GTA 6 is like, I don't know. They don't show me anything, bro. Show me something. You know what I mean? Because it was all just like cutscenes and stuff. I agree, but like, why drop a trailer? Like, they drop a trailer, so I'm gonna watch it, you know? I come here for my ass shaking content? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're showing me ass, dude. That's true, that's true. But, you know, like, I guess there's like some lore implications, because it looks like the male main character breaks the female main character out of prison, and then they're, I don't know, they're in love or whatever. Is basically the deal, which I did not know that was the lore between the two main characters. I thought the two main characters were supposed to be brother and sister before watching this trailer. You know, but oh, you know, knowing GTA, maybe they are, but that's gonna be like the plot twist at the end of the game. But no, you know, I don't know. Like, the game looks like amazing, right? Like, graphically it looks amazing, right? But I don't know. Like, they're just not giving me anything to be excited for, you know? I'm like, oh, this looks like what GTA looks like, right? And I'm not, like, seeing any, like, new gameplay. Like, I want to know what's gonna be in the game, you know what I mean? That's the part that irks me the most. I'm like, dude, I feel like we've been talking about this game forever, and I get it's gonna be another GTA, right? So I'm expecting, oh, I can steal cars, I can rob, like, you know, banks, maybe, and stuff like that. But, like, I just want to see something, you know? I just want to see something. They've been talking about it for so long, and we can't even see nothing, dude. I don't know, just show me, like, someone driving a car, maybe. I don't know, you know? Show me a little something. Give me a little bit of feel for what the gameplay's like, but it's whatever. I think, I mean, I'm sure the game will be fine, especially since they're delaying it now, right? Yeah, John Cena-ass game? Yeah, because I can't see it, exactly. But I think the game will probably be fine. I'm just like, it's hard for me to get hyped for it when I haven't seen anything to be hyped for, you know? You know what I mean? Because I like GTA. Like, when we did the Twinkies top 10 or whatever, you know, I had GTA Vice City in my top 10 for, like, PS2 games, right? As well as Bully, which is another Rockstar game, right? So I like Rockstar games. It's just that, like, you know, I also usually like to see where a game's going. You know? Who's hyped for the $120 price tag we're gonna get? Cinema. Everyone's gonna be buying it though. That's the thing though. You know, see, that's the big thing about the Nintendo. How they were like, oh, I'm not blaming Nintendo for this, right? Obviously, it's not just Nintendo's fault or anything. But Nintendo's like, oh, we're gonna price games based on like what we think they're worth, right? Or like we're gonna have like what is it called? Like whatever, but like whatever pricing, and they just change pricing depending on whatever they feel like, pretty much. You know that's gonna be why GTA, like, you know, they're gonna be like, oh, GTA is $120, and they're like, oh, don't you remember, like you know, games nowadays are based off of, you know, what they're worth, right? They're based off of their own merit, and it's gonna be like, yeah, here's $120 GTA. Which, you know, maybe the game will be worth it, so I don't know, I'm not gonna be a doomer or anything. But I just, you know, like I said, for me right now, I'm not like, it's not a game I'm chomping at the bit to see more of, right? Inside Toad's head, yeah, they're strawberries. Which I know you said you saw the shape now, but yeah, they're strawberries. Spock, you played this game. What's it called? This is, I don't know, we went on a little train, and then Monokuma, like, hit us with, like scarecrow gas and put us in here. Yeah, then the extra $100 you'll need for shark cards so you can play online, yeah. Alright, do I want to go in the final dead room or Strawberry Hall? I feel like the final dead room, like, it's called final, right? So, like, I'm not gonna go in there yet, because that sounds scary, right? Oh? I see. So this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy-looking hallway. As I recall... Oh, sorry. This is me. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right? Oh. According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the other areas. I get it, you don't need to raise your voice so suddenly, it's bad for my heart. Is that sarcasm towards me for having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. Oh yeah, no trial. Yeah, no, we didn't end, we didn't end, at a trial or anything. Yeah, Monokuma said Nekomaru couldn't be brought back, by normal means, so he's a robot now. They said he was, because if anyone missed it, Monokuma was shooting a big boom, one big boom at Akane, and Nekomaru did the piccolo and stood in front of it. And then he lived, you know, but now he's a robot. No, I was saying that because Miguel and Max were like, oh, I hate this game, I hate this game. And I was like, I always see you guys and like ready for the trial. I always see them in here when the trial's up. So you know, I'm just saying, we got some. They're like, no, I don't like Danganronpa. No, SpongeBob, no, I don't like Danganronpa. Oh yeah, then what's that behind your back? Oh, that's your assistant. Oh, my bad. Tell him to tune in. Okay, your assistant's a real one. Who was the last trial? The last trial was it was what's it called? It was Mikan, the nurse. The nurse, she you didn't really like one, but this one looks a lot more awesome. I don't get how you wouldn't like one and then like this one. I think they're the same old thing. Well, I mean, not like in a bad way, but like I feel like they're very similar. You've been enjoying the streams? That's what I like to hear, Zayla. But yeah, home. Where's the report card or whatever? You know, last murder was done by Mikan, the nurse, and she what happened? She murdered Hiyoko and Ibuki. And that was when everyone was sick and we were like quarantined in the hospital and this and that, right? So we were like quarantined in the hospital. We found a dead body in like the music hall in Titty Typhoon, if you will. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did you just say and obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower, at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already! Dude, he literally, he was like, we should finish exploring the first floor so I could look at that room and then not go in it like a boss. Yeah. Well, see, that's part of it, is I think Mikan... Oh no, part of it is she might have gotten the despair disease, right? Which makes you like the opposite of what you are. So she would have been like really angry instead of really shy, I guess, or really like bold. I don't know. But also she went off the rails at the end and was like, oh, my real love is the ultimate despair, and now I'll get to be with them. Which, I mean, the only ultimate despair we've known was Junko from the first game. So I don't know. It's been a long week past the Yuri, perhaps, but... There's no doorknobs. There's no way we can open a door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to it. You know, the one that has open written on it. I wonder what that means. That's funny. It's spelled like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Oh. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, I don't know if you had saw, but the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition showed off 2 new starting classes with new armor sets, at least 1 new weapon, maybe 2 new weapons for each starting class. Well, like, or 1 for each. Like, one of them was definitely a new one, and the other one looked like maybe a new one. And then also the Night Rain had some bat chest in it with Artorias skin and Gaping Dragon as a boss. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is high. I can't really make it out. More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste! But with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? I don't know. Oh wait, why can I look at everything? Okay. Along the tower floor, there appears to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. And with the lights, they're able to create the designs on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the wall, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. Hector, is that even true? The, what's it called? There's a scene that shows Hiyoko tying her kimono in the front because she can't do it without looking in a mirror. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. On both sides of the door, in the far back, stand 2 huge pillars. Ah, perhaps. Without thinking, I turned and checked behind me. Though I thought there are pillars or gateposts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. Indeed, I'm going through this door. Huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge? On the lounge phone, and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Exit? Huh? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that this is the exit on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... well... not yet. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you force your way through? You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon enough, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. Don't listen to what I have to say, that is. Oh yeah, we also got confirmation from Monokuma that whoever the traitor is still here. Which means, or is still alive, rather. So, what's it called? Everyone's suspecting me to be the traitor because I don't know what ultimate I am. What my ultimate ability is. And also, apparently somewhere in this area, we're supposed to find out what our student, like, apparently if we explore this area enough, we're supposed to find our student books, is what Monokuma told us. Did something happen? Looks like everyone's causing a scene, even Monokuma's here. Did something happen? Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey,
Even though it's an elevator.
good morning, everyone.
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is as easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do? Are we
Some
screwed?
spirit.
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know? What, you scared?
of course not.
Oh, hell no! Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. And I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we just can't stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator, and off we went to the grape house. Bro, reused fucking, reused artwork. They just changed the background, dude. This is what it looks like when we're going down the elevator to, what's it called? To, the trial. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating at all. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
Not.
You cannot, that is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Did we just get in one way? The doors closed, and we sat there, and then the door opened? Is that all that happened? like we just sat there, like, they simulate it? So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is so unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. You gotta go to the doctor soon? Are you going to the doctor, or you gotta take Sheik to the vet? Because I know you just said you had to get blood work today or something, right? Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. Oh, both? You're going... Oh, you and Sheik are both getting checkups? Nice. So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side, and when you go through the Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House, is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. I go to the doctor, come home, take Sheik. Wait, what? PCP, my laptop? Okay, oh wait. So PCP is a vet. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That was, you had me tripping because the first time you tried to correct it, it just was Pop again. So I'm like, wait, so Pop is in it. I'm like, you know, like the Hangover scene where it's all like the equations flying by, but it's all the shit you're typing in my chat room flying by. I'm like, dude, what did he mean? Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I explain with just words, so you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve. Is that why he put us in the grape and strawberry house, is so we have to look at food all day? Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food? No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat, just let me eat already.
Yeesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she became overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building, too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
And let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
You already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
Now then, where should we start? If on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying we're gonna start with the most suspicious place? Alright, then let's start with Grape Tower!
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower! Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Dude, Sakura! Sakura Street Fighter! I mean Sakura Danganronpa! What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre! Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Bro, that's the goat. Dude, that is the goat you're talking to. Oh, I guess I said we're gonna start with here, right? Ogre Tekken! Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
Alright, leave it to me! Nekomar raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break it down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Ka-chunk. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomar started shouting. The door opened. But what was the pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem at all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry's tower wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. I assume this is just, like, I'm assuming this is the same room, but like, the lights had to change, I imagine. And maybe I don't know if this, like, if this is a drawing, I don't know how they would change that, but I assume it's, like, maybe a light-up thing, right? Feels different from Strawberry Tower. The Usami picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. But what's truly different? On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. I thought only Hero called her that? What, ogre? I thought they said that was like people who didn't know her would call her an ogre because she was scary. This game appeals to me more than the first one. Byakuya dies on the first case, therefore it's peak. Bro, Byakuya is the goat. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time the door might be connected to outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. Oh my god, wait a minute. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys are discussing. I think it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two, so you ran away.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret to the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
want me to tell you?
Want me to explain it to you? No, I already know. I already know. Pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
I'm already a knower. I already get it. First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House is from the elevator. Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower. Now here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you were here all along.
Hey!
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man,
Was that annoying for you?
that's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
Yeah, I don't know why Max hates the goat. I don't know, Max is weird like that. That's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard. It's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, you know, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry's house, indoor park, are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devils of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Akane might kill given her appetite, yeah, but also, that's exactly what they would want me to think. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams given the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels! I've discovered something you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but everyone's reports are important too, so I have to get those over with. Okay, my bad. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice and the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor! It's a ship part! Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Tee-hee, you totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Oh, starting to sound like my chat room a little bit. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. What the hell? I know, Zayla. Well, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like my chat room because that's what they're always calling me. Let Chiaki cook? I know, dude. I was listening to that. Chiaki, when I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went off. Or she went to you of all people, and now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. Well, it's not like that. But you look like you already know this place was important, so you were totally casing the area. So once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them. What should I do?
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me,
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
no good.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
You remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually...
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out! Hello. So the lost child was you. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. He seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher, and I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food. Who was the other person? Was it Fuyuhiko? I was reporting.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor of Grape House also has a guest room similar to the ones on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button, this one, that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge. There's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
now
Now I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those 2 phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. The pictures on the button show where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well?
Well, I've come to a conclusion. This is gonna be interesting. I feel like this is like... They wanted us to be in, like, dorms, like Danganronpa 1, right? That's what it feels like, where, we're all, like, split up, pretty much. Because I feel like we're gonna end up, you know, like, splitting up between, like, the 2 buildings, right? And then, and we're gonna have to, like, split up. We're gonna have to split up, gang, again, you know, quite simply. The Grape Tower that we're in currently and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The 2 towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well?
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put those 2 together, the 2 towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that the strawberry image on the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door be the same as what... Same image on the door that's also showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that the Strawberry House would be on that door with a strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower would lead to the Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps...
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the grape picture should actually be on here. And all we've got to do is confirm it, right? If we close the door from the other side, that might be possible. Impossible, why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well?
When you 2 entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
See?
So just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, a Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? And the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you...
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. Aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
Don't know.
They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
And what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen. That's what I was saying! And the picture is just being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test. For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we conclude that they're the same building, right?
See.
Want me to say that?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. Yo, welcome to the stream, Ted. How you doing? It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey.
What about Nekamaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but... Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool.
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student e-handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by any chance the handbook is still here, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. What I'm thinking is imagine, like, what if this tower just, like, kills you if you, like, I don't know, what if, like, while the doors are changing, it, like, crushes you or some shit? Like, I feel like we're gonna open the other door, and, like, while we wait for the door to open, like, a fucking hydraulic press is gonna come down and, like, crush them or some shit. And we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Two towers like Lord of the Rings, bro. Two towers, like, never forget.
I see. I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind. Toad's Wart, what's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. My boss asked me to delegate work to some other people, and the guy left me on red. Yeah, but if your boss told you to do that, Ted, and you told him, then it's not your problem anymore, it's his problem, right? Am I right? Or am I right?
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you fiends! What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Choo-choo! Click. Ah, I pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow.
Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Really amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you. Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taken a while to open. Consider what we discussed earlier. The sensors will confirm that nothing is moving, then wait for the other door to close. Heard a loud sound on the other side of the door.
My!
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook. Okay, so I guess it doesn't. I don't know why. I just have like a sneaking suspicion that this is gonna be like the Crushinator room if you like are in it. Like I don't know. I thought there was gonna be some crazy shit happening.
Yep.
This is my student handbook. The handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here. Then that means seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you entered from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way to actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That's not even a character in the game, Ryan. You're just listening to fake people. That guy's already dead. That's not even a real person. Yeah, I thought it was the bowling pin racking machine. Yeah, dude, I thought it was gonna like pick you up and like shake you around. That's Nagito, not Najimo. You're just making shit up, man. You're making shit up for attention. Wait, actually, how come Ted said my boss asked me to delegate work to some other people and then he came into my stream? Why'd he do that? That's a little strange, right? Yeah, my favorite Danganronpa character, Najimo. I want him dead so bad his name doesn't exist to me. He's fine. Nagito's chill. He's chill. It's fine. It's cool. Dude, I know Ryan's hating on Astarion and Nagito, dude. This feels like, I don't know, this feels like a hate crime. That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcement, we just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounge. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we first decide who's going to stay in which house. I got streamer on the big screen. Food here, yay! Yeah, sleep for dinner. We got ice soup for dinner. Why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Awesome. Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just use Grape House. Staring at a red room is just gonna strain my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. The other day I was feeling hungry before bed, and instead of going to bed hungry, I ate 2 hot dog buns with honey and peanut butter in them. Alright. I was about to say that's disgusting, but also I thought... At first, I thought you meant with hot dogs in them. I'm glad it was just the... At least I hope it was just the buns and the buns with the honey and peanut butter, sure. Okay, no hot dog. I was about to lose my shit, dude. I was about to lose my shit reading that. I'm like, there's no way. Bro's got honey and peanut butter on his dog. But that's good to know. That I won't. I mean, it's, you know, hot dog bun is just like bread, you know. Though I did eat a cold meatball the other day, and Eva was like, "That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen." Which, what the fuck? Why? What's well, like, okay, like, what do you mean a cold meatball? Was it just like leftover dinner that you didn't like put away or something, and then it was like room temperature, or like, or what? How did you end up with cold meatball? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, they were left over in the fridge? That's a little weird, but also, like, you know, compared to other things you've had, Ted, I wouldn't, you know, that's not gonna make me bat an eye. Yeah, cold fridge ball. Compared to everything else I know you eat, that is like the least of my surprise. Meatball drool emoji, dude. Yeah. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So why take second place? That's fine, I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided, you two will get the deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner, it's me! I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
How about you? Great House girls, did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
Hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I, huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. I meant your honey peanut wiener. Oh, okay. That's one way to put it. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It's like, it doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying at the night on the second floor of the Strawberry House. Which room would we get? Okay, guys, at me if you want to know what room you're getting in the Danganronpa house. Ted, dude, Ted's getting the luxury room. Ted's getting the luxury room in Grape House. Hector, you're getting crummy room. You're getting crummy room in Strawberry House. Hellion, you get standard room in Grape House. Which? You get crummy room in Grape House. B-Shocks, you get crummy room in Strawberry House. Max, you get deluxe room in Strawberry House. Spock, you get standard room in Strawberry House. And Gigi, you get crummy room in Strawberry House. Now I'm sleeping with the girls. Ted, I just know that, like, If you were in this situation, Ted, you'd pull some bullshit out your ass, like how you need to have the luxury room, like no matter what, after you lose rock paper scissors with the boys. That's kind of the vibes, right? Is you'd be like, no, guys, I need to have a luxury room because like if I don't get my full 8 hours, then I'm gonna have a headache, and then I'm gonna kill one of you guys because I'm fucking evil. Also, men generally find me off-putting. Yeah, and the women too. The women and the children too, Ted. My back will feel great after crummy room. I already know. Yeah, you and GG will probably be gaming all night long. In the crummy room. Well, I guess you have two separate crummy rooms, but I'm assuming if they're crummy rooms, like you guys would like hear each other gaming through the walls or something, because it's like ass. All the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Not that I didn't mean that kind of gaming, but you know, that too. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Okay. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious, and it is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. Wait, guys, I got spam text, I think. Oh, they're pretending to be the USPS, but it's from a Russian email, which is interesting. I didn't realize that they were outsourcing like that. Call them. It was tied to an email, which I don't think you can call, right? Call them speakerphone. No, it was just a text. It wasn't a like a call. And like I said, it was tied to an email, so I don't think I could do it. But for a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
It's sleepy. The Lux rooms are 2 rooms at the far back right. Is it okay if we go already?
Yo.
Guess you'll never know unless you try. Yeah, dude. They have my package, dude. Bro, they're supposed to be sending me a package in the mail. Shit. I need to get back in there. I need to get back in there and respond to them. The 2 rooms at the front are crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then.
The standard room is across the lounge. Will remain unoccupied.
Easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. I got a mail with a package on its way to you. Really? Really, Witch? I didn't think you cared that much. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
And good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to the deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I guess this one? Oh, dude, I haven't checked my, my Tamagotchi all day. Okay, it's chill. The mailman? Yeah, they're generally referred that way, yeah. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. A little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent the killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. The Xbox Generation Pirate Action game on my Steam list just came out. Wait, what is it called? Dude, Morse code! Someone translate this. Who knows Morse code? Who got all that?
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition! Someone got all that, right? Got info or into legal issues long ago and just finally got made and released. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, GG. What did it all say? It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Wait, what's up with the keep out? I guess we keep out of that corner. Wouldn't you like to know? They said that? Really? Let's see, the time is 9 AM. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do as far as I can. If I find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea just to stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Free time! Wait, can I finally hang out with Fuyahiko? Is it time? Actually, I wonder if I can like actually check the 3rd floor and stuff, because I haven't seen this for myself. I'm kind of curious what's in this room and stuff. Oh, I thought I could click on that to like get a like a Monokuma plushie or whatever. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Holy shit, there's a lot. Oh my god, it's all 360, okay. This book here is Deep Stories That Really Happen and Will Probably Make You Cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. Are all these different or no? A worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's Personal Guide to Success and Happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. Monokuma's Diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? I'm Monokuma, in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. Squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher in the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Is that real? Try it, dude. Try it. It looks like there are still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? Can you do that, streamer? Dude, I think you should do it. Help, how do I get down? Help! Help! Monokuma's latest arc. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Manami doesn't tell me he writes? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. I'm doing it right now? Nice. My new shirt came in the mail? Oh, you got a package that came in the mail? Okay. Yeah, Ted, reference to Oremo? Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. That's actually how people get around in Australia. Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one, free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. Indubitably. I thought there'd be like Bat Chest in here. But this isn't Bat Chest, this is just Monokuma Theater. Yeah, it's just Monokuma Bat Chest, but I was hoping for like Danganronpa 1 Bat Chest, you know? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm going mad. I'm in the grape house going crazy style. Dude, we can finally hang out with Fuyahiko, dude. It's about damn time.
Damn it!
How much longer do we have to stay in this place? Feels like it's gonna make me rot to death. What should I do? Should I invite him to hang out? Yes. Yeah, sure, that doesn't sound awful. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Guys, what would Fuyuhiko like? You think he'd like coffee? Probably not. You think he'd like apron dress? Oh, dude, we gotta give him some drip, dude. A name brand bracelet made of pure gold that's loved by both men and women. With what? With its high quality fashion sense. It's brightness, it increases the wearer's visibility by 10%. Dude, I think he'd like that. Bro, he's Yakuza. He needs some drip. Oh shit, I do have the Pekko sword. Yeah, I wonder if I can give that. I know some of those are like special items and I can't, but I think you might be right. Yeah, Black Dragon Blade. Proof that you cleared Chapter 2, a memento of Pekko Pekkoyama. The highest quality bamboo sword, this ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through each generation of Pekkoyamas. Yeah, okay. See, I can't give it to him, but... Yeah, the key items I don't think you can give out, but... Oh, dude, is this, This is Yasuhiro's! This is Yasuhiro's crystal ball, dude. Bat chest. Maybe he'd like replica sword? No, that was probably to give to Pekkoyama if she was still alive, I'd imagine. He wants a man's nut. No, I don't think he does. I think I'm gonna give him the golden bracelet or whatever. I think he'd like that. Oh, he wants slap bracelet. Wait, I think he'd like that a lot, actually. Oh, this is a slinky, but it's called Mesopotamia? Okay. Indubitably. Dude, I give him a bunch of D20, or a bunch of dice so we can play D&D, dude. Mr. Stapler. Maybe he wants Mr. Stapler. Maybe he wants mail cylinder. No. Oh, maybe he wants this? Oh wait, those who master these points can become the ultimate masseuse. Maybe not, maybe he don't GAF about that. I just thought it was like a Yakuza thing. So I thought he would have liked it, but then I read it. Then I went on Reddit, and they told me no, he does not like that gift. Yeah, I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna give him this.
I don't like this.
So you're trying to suck up to me? Do you really think I take bribes? Well, it's fine if I accept this from you. How's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strange about, or strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. Dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with mountains of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come with you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry I made you remember something painful. You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor to the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry, even if I lost a fight. I see, good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me, don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted way with him and returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Oh, I mean me running back to Fuyuhiko's room to go play toys with him again. Fuyuhiko, where are you?
Yo.
What happened, Hajime? Don't waste your energy wandering around. Yes, dude, yes! Chiaki is right there? No one GAF about Chiaki. Literally no one GAF. Yes, dude, yes, give him a present. Alright, now what do we give him? What if I give him another bracelet? I'm like, dude, you need like the golden bracelet on each wrist. Oh, maybe he like Crowbar? Thoughts? You think he like Crowbar? You know, I'm gonna give him this shit. He's gonna like Skullhead Mask, I think. Are you offering me dues? You sure are rushing things. You're just an average Joe, so you're better off just paying me protection money.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. No, now I want to know.
Shut up!
I thought B-Shocks are stronger than Gamer Girl. What do you mean? B-Shocks went to Black Eagles just because Edelgard was Bat Chest Woman. Yeah, her ability is she's the ultimate gamer. B-Shocks joined Black Eagle's house in 3 houses just because it was Bat Chest when a woman is there. Bat Chest Woman. Mind your own damn business. I'm just, you know, looking for something. I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. You seem strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it, if I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and look for it.
Damn it.
I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. He's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants. What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? He's looking for something sweet. Edelgard was just the best of the 3. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet? How do you know that? Seriously got that right? I don't remember why I went Blue Lions, but I was right about that shit. What's it called? What's it called? I don't remember exactly why you chose Blue Lions either. Probably just because you saw Dimitri and you were like, this guy looks like me. And then you realized he acts like you too, after you got to the time skip. But also, you never finished that game, Ted. You never finished that game, so you're a fake ass. Yo, what's up, seatbelts? How you doing? Didn't realize you guys hate women like that? Yeah, how did you not realize that? How did it take you this long? You really need to show up here more if that wasn't coming through to you yet. Seriously got that right? If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to the mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. No, I hate Hitler. Hot take. Dude, another 4 years of 3 houses discourse. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you dip them or eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again. Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck with
No,
me.
the other one. Oh my! Didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it!
Damn it! If only my guts were stronger. Even I could have. I don't want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know. But with my height. He really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Please no milk hate? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a milk hater. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he is a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, I might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Another 4 years of 3 houses discourse. Yeah, it's real. Dude, if we're not talking about Thorns discourse in here, it's 3 houses discourse. I just, I don't get how people boot up the Fire Emblem 3 houses and they don't join Golden Deer. I just don't get that. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up, you know? How do you boot up that game and not go Golden Deer? After watching Fuyuhiko leave, I returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around. Wait, really? Holy shit, dude, I'm going to hang out with Fuyuhiko again. Oh, Fuyuhiko! I'm coming to hang out! No, Ted, you get an introduction to all the houses before you choose one. Like, you get to meet all the members and stuff, and you can go around and talk to people. I mean, whether you did that or not is a different story, but you can, like, walk around the monastery and talk to everyone and get to know who everyone is and all that. But yeah. I can't believe people boot up Fire Emblem free houses. Dude. Why can you not believe... Well, yeah, I can't believe people boot up free houses either, dude. I had to pay for that shit. But... That game's peak, GG. Grow up.
Damn it.
I can't even tell what time it is because there's no fucking windows. Damn it, this sucks. I thought Golden Deer was the silly clown house. Bro, that's cause you looked at the Golden Deer and you saw yourself in there. You saw that the golden, you were like, oh, that's silly clown house. Well, I'm like that in real life, so I guess I don't want to pick that one, you know? I don't do the meme choice in my first playthrough. It's not a meme! Oh, it's a meme to end racism. Oh, it's a meme to end racism and also get the best ending out of all of the endings in the fucking game. Claude, not only does Claude end racism, but he also actually stops the big bad in the entire game that the other houses don't do in their storylines. If you play Edelgard's route or Dimitri's route, you do not kill the big bad, which means that you don't solve the issue at hand. Claude's route is the only one who actually solves the main plot line. You know, I'm just saying. So you guys can say this all you want, but I just know that you guys probably got no diff by Nemesis after the story ended because you did not deal with that. Also, the best song in the entire game is Behind Claude Route as well, which is epic because that's just the true ending. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yes, and more presents for Fuyuhiko. What is this, a diamond? Death follows anyone who has this item in their possession. Did I give this to him and then he dies? Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Echoes is better. I do really like Echoes. If I say Echoes is better, I don't know. Maybe he wants Clacker Volley, dude. You should hold on to that, actually. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm giving him American Clacker, dude. He's gonna love this. JoJo reference. Yeah, see, look, he likes it.
Well.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's the same dialogue. Hey, Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you? What kind of question is that? That's fine. Do you have one or not? Honestly, I never seriously thought about that. You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was gonna tell you to take good care of her, but I guess it's a bit too soon for you. When you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Becca's committed her crime because her little sister was killed. Or because his little sister was killed. Oh there, don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. But if my sister was still alive, I'd really want you guys to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister. You know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. Isn't that funny? The ultimate little sister. How was she an awesome little sister? It's hard to put into words exactly. Anyway, she was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me, but it was always cute when she'd need my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside the temple. And she got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? She was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant, but even so, she had a subtle way of making people do what she wanted. She definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who is the most powerful of the Kuzuris. The most powerful of the Kuzuris? I'd like to know more about that, too. It's before my time, so I don't really know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. They say his final confrontation with a detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Well, that's obviously just a rumor. Of course it's just a rumor. That'd be outrageous if it wasn't. Anyway, she was a really annoying little sister who pissed me off. But even so, she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kuzuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this: I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. She said that even though she was better than me at everything. To you, your sister must have truly been the ultimate little sister. Maybe. But still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead. I can live by myself. Just how small was I? Why am I even talking to you about this? It's probably, you know, that harmless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows? Anyway, sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. I don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as you want. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin. I see, so you're not... Shut up, don't talk back to me so calmly. Even though it's happening gradually, I know Fuyuhiko is slowly opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I was able to understand Fuyuhiko a little bit. That sounds great, I just have terrible little brothers. What the hell? And to change the subject, talking about other things for a while, I returned to my room. What time is it right now? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, I should go back to my room. Dude, young nerd emoji on the door. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. Actually, it's 3:30 a.m. Hajime. Oh, jeez, GG. I always forget how fucking far ahead your time is, dude. That's crazy. That's 3:30 for you. It's 1:33 p.m. for me. It's quiz time. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
You guys are saying Golden Deer. I thought Black Clover, but that's Golden Dawn. Yeah, Golden Deer is one of the houses in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so geez of you to do this. All I can say is geez.
Killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye.
Okay then, goodbye! Yeah, special service, yay! Black Clover has aqua deer? Like actual deer? That are aqua style? Serve with all your heart, huh? No use, my stomach feels so empty I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Dude, why don't I just go sleep in the Grape Tower? I pulled up the thin covers on my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pains, and went to sleep. Welcome to the stream, Emma. How you doing? Oh, it's a team of wizards. Okay, okay.
So,
Oh! Monster Hunter fans, is the event quest for the arena Arch-Tempered Raid out today? Or like the, at least like the timed quest? I don't know if it's in the arena, but... Is that today? Or like tonight, I guess, because I think they do it at 8 p.m. Or is that like tomorrow or the next day or something? Any knowers? IDK! Thanks! Thanks, Zayla! Oh, 2 p.m. Pacific. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was 5 p.m. Pacific. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But if that's today, though, that's today, I might need to get some leaderboard time, you know what I'm saying? Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. You only thought that because it is 5 p.m. Pacific. Oh, okay. Well, no, Zayla, the new one is a free challenge. Bro, shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Sorry, that was being really loud in my ear. So the one that's coming up is a free challenge quest, which is basically you're competing for a time, right? Like the arena, but you can have up to 4 people, and you're bringing your actual equipment into it rather than being given a like a set, you know. I believe is how this one's gonna work. So it's not like we can actually bring whatever gear we want, and we can also do 4 people for it. Unlike the other one. Ooh, assign chat to Met Gala 2025 outfits. Okay, Spock, you got it. You got it, boss. Oh, geez, this is a big-ass website. Are they all at the top? Because, like... Oh, wait, no, I see it. I do have to scroll down. Hold up. Holy shit. This shit is long, dude. This shit is the long way. Okay, hold on. At me if you want to know what, I'll get it on screen in a second. Was this? Holy shit, this website got the long way. Wait, Spock, they blocked me out. Unless I can just do the top 4 or whatever that are at the top of the page. It blocked me out because it said you're not subscribed, dude. I scrolled all the way down and it said, bro, you want to continue reading that shit? You need to subscribe. Is there a better way to see these, Spock? Yeah, I was scrolling down and then it stopped me. I mean, there's 4 at the top, but then I'm only doing like these 4 at the top. You know what I mean? Put it in 15 feet ladder or whatever the site is. What is that? I don't know what that is, Flaming Tacos. I'm not a knower. On. But if I type in Met Gala 2025 outfits, there's gotta be a better way to see these. Oh, really? It gets you past paywalls? Hold it. Well, hold on. Let me just see if I can find this really quick. Until someone in here like pulls up with like the Nike outfit and I get banned. Um. Uh, uh. Oh, here we go. Actually, hold on. I think it might be working now. Maybe. Oh, here, I had to do this real fast. Shit, I need to get it on stream. Window capture, go. Dude, window capture, go. Okay, dude, Spock, this is you. Oh, see, look, see, then they blocked me, dude. Then they blocked me. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this website you sent. Let me see. Alright, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. We'll see. Oh, it seems to not load. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's not loading any of the pictures. Dude, shit, dude. I got an idea. Okay, okay. You got an idea. Let me know your idea. Spock's gonna be like, yo, subscribe. Spock's gonna be like, subscribe to Vanity Fair. Now, dude. Get a Vanity Fair membership, dude. That's his idea. See if this loads? Okay. Oh, web archive, okay. Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Let me see. Now this one's taking like forever to load. I probably just go to Google Images and click on random ones, but the way that this one was organized is pretty nice. Oh, wait, hold on. It's starting to load. Perhaps? Dude, this page is so long. I think it's just trying to like load it all. Plus, since it's going through the Wayback Machine, it's like pretty it's going pretty slow. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. This is the Spock one. This is the Spock outfit. Spock, this is your outfit. Alright, Spock, this is you. This is your outfit. Hope you find that very indubitable. Zayla was second. Let's see. Where is... Oh, see, like, look. It didn't load too much further. Oh, I wondered, is it loading still? Oh, I guess some of them aren't loading. Ooh, dude, hold on, Zayla. This is what you're wearing, Zayla, I feel like. This is your outfit, Zayla. Emma's up next. Let's see. Bro, load these pictures now. I'm afraid to refresh the site because it's just gonna like, I feel like everything's gonna unload, but I'm refreshing it real quick. It didn't show it was still loading. Flip, dude. Here, what if I just I'm just gonna type in Met Gala 2025 and go to Google Images. Hopefully no one's wearing like the, I don't know, like for Met Gala I feel like they wouldn't, but I know like for like the, what's it called? I feel like it's always like MTV like music awards or whatever, or like the VMAs or whatever. People are always like pulling up like fucking half naked. So yeah, I'll just do Google Images. Alright, who was next up? It was Emma, right? Okay. Emma, you get I think this is Zendaya if I'm not mistaken. But you get this outfit. Flaming tacos. You get this outfit. This is very indubitable. I like this. This is some shit like a villain would like. I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy 17, like the villain's gonna be wearing this. Hector, this is what Hector, you're pulling up with like your. I don't know. I would say. You know, I feel like this also looks like a supervillain, but it's blue, which means he must be the hero, right? He must be the hero. And like blue and silver, heroes wear those colors, so he's got to be a superhero. But yeah, Hector, you get this one. Max? Let's see. Max, what do you get? Max, you get the piano on your back. You came in with your you came in wielding the piano on your back. Dude, they need to add this to Baldur's Gate, dude. Make a bard where you can carry around a piano on your back like this. I'd be dressing? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you Ranch the way you be dressing. Oh, is that everyone? Okay, yeah. I think that was everyone. If I missed you, just let me know. But I think that was everyone, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Honestly, yeah, I should have did it from images. I didn't realize... when I looked at the, like, I didn't scroll down too far. What did you get? Oh, here, I got you. You got, I don't recognize who this is, but, you get this person, because you get, like, epic cape. You get epic, it's not even a cape, right? It's, like, all around. It's like a robe, I guess. I don't even know what you would call it, but... That's what you get, Hector. Hey, what's up, Shiny Turtwig? How you doing? Are there themes for the Met Gala? I did not know that. I feel like it was like be indubitable, but maybe that's always the theme. Because everyone looked really indubitable, like... That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me, dude. Fucking Ted pilled. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. Super fine, tailoring black style? Gotcha. How's the Dangan going? It's going good. We just spent some free time. We're in the grape and strawberry houses, right? And I just had some free time, and now a day passed. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curfew after she enrolled in... Those were the results. I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Dude, yeah, Hector, I don't know what that was about. I feel like they were trying to get me to say some crazy shit on stream. Like, they were like, let's throw in crazy shit, so if someone ever streams this game, they have to say that line. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Finished the game yesterday. It was fun. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. I'm having fun with it. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. I maxed out 4 characters of free time. See, Turtwig, everyone I started hanging out with at the beginning of the game has died now. But now I can finally hang out with Fuyuhiko. Which gives me a bad feeling because everyone else I started hanging out with ended up dying or being a murderer, right? So I feel like I'm gonna hang out with Fuyuhiko now, and he's gonna die or be a murderer, and then then I'm fucked. But you know, I have no one maxed out because I'm like I said, I've been very unlucky with the people I've been choosing to hang out with. Well, actually, in the early going, I was kind of like checking out, like, you know, I was hanging out with like one of everyone just to see, like, you know, to see their vibes. Hang out with Nagito, I did like 3 times. I did 3 times last hangout session, and I got 0 levels with him, so I don't think he fucked with me. Even though I was giving him things he liked, but he don't fuck with me. I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. It isn't just about you, we're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we gotta take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys. Stop whining!
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. Would you sacrifice yourself for Fuyuhiko? Yes. I know, right, Turtwig? I know. I mean, I felt the same way about some of the characters. Like Byaki, I hung out with Byaki once and he instantly got killed right after. I was like, okay, well, I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
You guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. Got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey.
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering the service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music!
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self. Control your breathing slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a
Talk to!
naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle.
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardiness or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last until tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
it.
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
You mean you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey.
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your Future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better.
So...
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impeding starvation, or wait for someone to kill us, or kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow whatever everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we wait, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or argue, so we silently left Grape Tower. Berserk shout out? Berserk! I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm rocking a boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Yes, dude, free time. Dude, free time, like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I haven't eaten in a couple days. Me running around at super fast pace. Me like, meow, meow. But they're playing the scary beat. I don't like the scary beat. Oh, I gotta check the Tamagotchi. Boom. What we got going on? Yeah, I'm so hungry. Where's Fuyuhiko? Real shit. Oh, Nagito's birthday was a few days ago? Nice. April 28th? Awesome. I noticed on the report card, I think they have all their birthdays. Dude, no one shares a birthday with me, though, so... that was pretty lame. Wait. May 5th! Dude, Byakuya's birthday was yesterday, dude! Dude, Revenge of the 5th. Likes Coke. Do they mean like the drink or... Anyway.
Hey, bastard.
Tai Chi, is he fucking serious? What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out? Yes.
Huh?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. Hangs out with me anyway like a boss. It's like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. What else would he like? Yeah, happy May 6th, the Song of Life. That's true. Smell that? That's true. Coconut tree motif. What would he like? May the 6th be with you, Hector. Maybe he likes Go. Maybe he likes playing Go. Here, maybe he'd like this. It's fancy, right? It's indubious. Oh, wait, maybe Japanese teacup. It's part of the Yakuza, right? You'll need to, like if you have guests over, right? You'll need to make tea, right? Thoughts? No, dude, I'm gonna give him a crowbar, dude. I think he'd like a crowbar, to be honest. Yeah, take crowbar. I think fans do use today as a holiday, something to do with Sith. Yeah, like Revenge of the Sith, the 6th. Eh? Just like Revenge of the 5th and then Revenge of the 6th. Kaboom. I watched a Go game on YouTube recently. The guy was like, the ancient smegma setup from 399 BC. A great choice. I don't think they said that, Ted, but I'm no expert.
Jeez.
No thanks. There's no... Oh, he didn't like that. You should know what I'd like if you bothered to think about it at all. I'm sorry. Wait, he fucking hates me. Dude, I blew it. I blew it all sky high, dude. Well, there's May the 4th be with you, right? May the 4th be with you, and then there's Revenge of the 5th, and then there's Revenge of the 6th. And then there's the 7th Pyre Strikes Back. And then there's, Episode 8, A New Hope. I mean, the 4th is the big one. I just know that I feel like there's always silly ones after it. People always like hype up.
Sorry.
Oh, if we go this time I got a present I know you'll like. He has a sweet tooth, right? So he won't like coffee. Maybe. Here, look, it's a shaved ice treat, right? He'd like that. He'd like that. You're giving that to me?
Damn right.
I guess I'll take it off your hands for now. Episode 8 is The Last Jedi. No, Ted, Episode 8 is A New Hope because they don't have anything else on the 8th. And then on the 9th they do Revenge of the 9th or whatever. Gifts that you would give us to be friends? Based off of Danganronpa gifts or based off of just anything? I'm hungry, dude. He thinks he's hippo. Dude, one of these says hungry. You see the one that's with an E instead of an R? I'm hungry. It just keeps going until I die. Up to you? Okay, here, I'll base it off of Danganronpa presents. Because I think that'll be funnier. Oh, hey, Zayla? Zayla, you're getting this one. It says you bite into this toy like a dog, and when you do, you end up making a funny face. And I know you like making funny faces, and, you know, I think you like biting into something. Smile. Hector? Hector, I'm giving you the slinky named Mesopotamia. Ted? Ted, I'm giving you a knife straight to your rib cage. Anyway. No, I wouldn't do that. Ted, you get man's nut, dude. You get man's nut. Emma? Emma, you get many-sided dice set. You get dice set. Ryan? Ryan, I'm gonna give you this diamond, right? It looks real nice. It looks real nice. Don't worry about the rumors. Don't worry about what it says about the rumors. Don't worry about that part. That part's not important. Miguel? I see no downsides. Miguel, I'm giving you potato chips, Miguel. You know, well, sweet but simple, you know. And Max? I don't even like potato chips. There's no way, Miguel. There's no way you don't like potato chips. And Max, you're getting the fun plane. Newest portable popular game system. Yeah, but Miguel, Takis aren't potato chip. Takis are corn chip. Kaboom. Kaboom. Owned with facts and knowledge. I'm not huge on chips in general. Yeah, brother. Until the government tells you to put some chips in your body, then you're wishing yours sour cream and onion, buddy. I know about you. I know what you're like. Just keep going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? His kids are chips off the old block. He's missing his chips. Oh, okay. The only chip I'm rocking with is micro. Only those who win the life-threatening game will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Watch the ultimate weapon be a person. Because I feel like whenever they refer to ultimates in this game, it's always a person, right? Like, even the ultimate despair was a person, right? So, I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Oh, I actually can't run. Only chip I like is enough. That ain't even true, Hector. I know you like chips. Microchip. Open sesame. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that.
It's bad.
Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be there. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. You want the weapon? What are you planning to do with it once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. I did not know Discord gave you a behavior bar? What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I not a knower? Account standing? Wait, really? Oh, Miguel, have you been naughty, Miguel? I don't actually know what Miguel's talking about. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
You can be all good, limited, very limited, at risk, and suspended. Indubitably. I'm good, Noodle. I'm all good. Okay, yay! He's all good. Okay. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or...? This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Kablam! Huh? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Dude, someone played the scary game or whatever and got the ultimate weapon. It was probably a fucking bazooka. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. Indubitably. Indubitably, Monokuma. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy I can't move, and it's really cold, fiercely cold, as the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't, Monokuma Tai Chi. Or if I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? I felt incredibly weak from hunger. I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Chiaki's gonna fucking eat you? Dude, I think Chiaki got the ultimate bazooka because it's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I think Chiaki got the ultimate bazooka and shot someone. That's why I went kablam. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in the activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain, so let's go to Grape Tower. Chiaki's doing, like, Halo, like, rocket jumps trying to escape this place right now while we're all, like, dying of hunger. She's the ultimate gamer, right? She would know how to do Halo rocket jumps, right?
Wow.
Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing.
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just a corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomach ache.
Wow.
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. And I'll press the button. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Help! Help! Oh, Mechamaru, dude! Why'd they do that to him? What the fuck? On the other side of that door. Dude, guys, I get it, he was a robot and all. But dude, he just came back. Really? Really, guys? He just came back and we did this shit? Yeah, so nice we'll kill him twice. Dude, he really just came back. Dude, this is what I thought was gonna happen to Fuyuhiko. And it'd be even worse. It'd be even worse if Fuyuhiko's the one who did this. Because it's like, dude, Fuyuhiko and Mechamaru just came back and we're finally, like, you're able to hang out with them, right? And then they're like, you know, and then if this happened, you know, it's, do we need that guy? I saw the remains of our friend. But this means we get food, right? Can we all eat now? Which one? I'm leaving the doctor. Why is the music scary? Which? I think I know why the music's scary.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. Yeah, Ted, that was their last stream. Is it even murder if it's a robot? I say no trial needed. Well, he counts. They definitely said it counts. Monokuma said that, like, last time. Well, like, when he came back, Monokuma stated that. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Eh? Eh? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Unless you prove he was really in the robot, since it makes more sense that it was a Markov chain based on his previous mannerisms. I don't know what Markov chain is. But I don't know, yeah, but yeah, exactly, that's the thing. Monokuma said it counts, so I think it counts. Monokuma told me so. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekamaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. I might kill my Nekamaru. Not the best idea. The doctor's like, I recommend IUD because it's reversible and also regulates you. So tube only prevents the kids and is permanent. And I was like, dude, I want them out! I want them out! Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, dude. I don't know. Kids, like, I don't know. I don't know who wants that. Killing? I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Akane. Move. Move it! I like to move it, move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekamaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Wait, Ted, did you know that he became Mechamaru? Because, like, I remember, like, day one, you were like, Nekamaru, Mechamaru. Did you know that, Ted?
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
She's tampering with the scene. It was her. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekamaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us. Why would I know anything about this stupid game? Bro, this game's not stupid. I think you're the stupid one. Yeah, surely they just put him back together. We do have the ultimate mechanic here, you know? Maybe he could do something. Maybe he'd work something out. Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekamaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekamaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekamaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekamaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekamaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. This game is stupid and anime and Tumblr. Ted, those are 3 things you like. The 3 things you are, even, to be honest. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Yeah, Ted Japan, bad jest. I think this might be my favorite case. Awesome. I guess some people are allergic to peanuts, but they need to grow the flip up. Wait. But why?
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay! I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys will probably won't last long. Enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekamaru.
Forgive
And
you.
after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right, if we're gonna avenge Mechamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat!
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey,
Eat it slowly, it'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, Hiko seeing the milk reel. Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had the Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Oh, unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditch? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekamaru?
damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo,
Well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
um,
What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright if we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. What if they're starving to death? And we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. How come, like... I don't know, like, what if they're starving to death? First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. I feel like, they might be, the elevator might be blocked or something, just like how the door right there is chained up. I don't know. The victim is Nekamaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are both dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Well, is there a reason they need to club him over and over again? Ooh. What if Monokuma said we were all late to Tai Chi? What if all the clocks were messed with? And including Mechamaru's internal clock. So, or maybe his internal clock was right, so he came to Tai Chi on time and someone killed him during Tai Chi. And we all missed it because someone messed with the clock, so we didn't show up yet. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. Dude, this is the shit that, like, you use in Smash Bros. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cool.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Where did the killer obtain this hammer? Oh, what if that's the ultimate weapon? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point, there's no supermarket here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. I wonder if that's the ultimate weapon. Dude, Smash Bros reference, bat chest. Can I look at the pillar that's collapsed? I feel like that's important. Yeah, exactly. Real, GG, real. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon the killer uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out. Obviously, come on. Hurry up. Fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
Kaioken times 3. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like that. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He'd definitely be the one. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he's a robot or not, either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head-on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. I know someone who would be strong enough. The 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! Just saying. Just saying. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms, but almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they did bound him up, the killer still had to deal with robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Maybe it was like a foot trap, and they caught him in a upside down in a trap. Maybe, I don't know. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Geez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, GG? I know, right? This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where his fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, must be similar to normal blood for humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. That's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Now's not the time to even worry about that. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this... This is off switch, right? Yeah, it puts him into sleep. Good night button, okay. That's also possible. Someone hit his off button, right? Right, they could just kill him really easily. Easy, you know what I'm saying. Really easy-like. Easily, you know? But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Row blood, yeah, I like that, I guess for now, this is all I do to investigate his body. Yo, guys, speaking of Roblox, like row blood, what's it called? I saw a short clip of Expedition 33, and someone's like, man, the platforming in this game is so hard, I did not expect this, or whatever, and it's like floating obstacles in the air, and someone go, how come this game built like Roblox obby? And I was like, wait, they're so right about that. What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. I've never played Roblox. I've never played Roblox either, but I assume it's just like Fortnite obbies. I've done the Fortnite obbies, you know? So, you know. I saw Expedition 33 tweet saying it's Xenoblade 4, bro. That's it's an RPG with British people, bro. People's first time playing an RPG. This is just like other RPG that I've played. There are lots of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem not being on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Dude, Nagito has Clue, where it's like, oh, this is really important? Oh, never mind. It's probably not.
I see.
In this case is Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned was when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? Yes! Because someone messed with the clock. Someone messed with the clocks, and Nekomaru's internal clock told him to go to Tai Chi. And then he went to Tai Chi, and someone killed him. That's why you're all late to Tai Chi. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. What's worse than a JRPG? A British RPG. Aren't you British? You're from New England. He's new British, dude. He's new British type. New type's Gundam, dude. He's new type like Gundam. I still might know my login to incredibly old Roblox account. That's probably because your password... I feel like when you're a kid, your passwords are like... I don't know, your password's probably like GG, and then like a 1, and then maybe an exclamation point if they required that. Sorry to dox your Roblox account on my stream, but... And ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different is because it's merely a projection. That should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? I'm logging in and trading myself all of GG's loot. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? You noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Oh, that was probably the pillar falling, right? What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking after I did that. What happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you got nothing? You're so damn useless. He seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. It's because someone messed with the clocks. Someone was freaking the clocks. Oh, your Roblox account was before your, or with your old username, so it's got an even cringier name. Oh, was it like Dark Hero of Time, Link? I don't know what you liked before Xenoblade and Final Fantasy XIV, but probably like Zelda. I feel like that's the natural progression of things. FF before it was GG, yeah, nice. I like that. Oh, really? Oh, I guess the lock's on the door, probably. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. I knew GT before FF14. That's crazy, which... You saw him change as a person. It's like Pokemon evolution, yeah. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, even has a padlock on it. Why do they do something like this? Yeah, Zelda fan evolved into a Xenoblade fan. It was Sonic Link. That is peak GG. GG, can you go back to that username? I like that. I like that username. Can we go back to that? Dude, I fuck with that heavy. I like how I got, like, the link in it. I like how I got that I got the part that Link was in it, which works. Character impression Spock? Okay, I got you. Miguel. Now, what would you call... I don't know, I gotta think of a pun, dude, and I'm bad at thinking of puns. Shit. I don't know, dude, I don't know puns. Spock, send me a pun on the down low that people don't know. Send me a pun on the down low. Dude, I don't know any puns. I don't even know. Spock doesn't say anything unless it's a pun. Unless, okay, well, you know what Spock likes doing? Spock likes doing this late at night in VC. He goes, so surely, what do you think you'll be, how do you feel about watching, or no, hold on. I'm trying to think of the way Spock words it. Spock goes, so surely, how long do you think you'll be gaming tonight? Or whatever, and I'll be like, I don't know, Spock, maybe another hour? And he goes, oh. So what are the odds of Taskmaster after that? You know, Spock asks me like leading questions, almost like he's investigating, you know? He's investigating. I don't know, Spock's the indubitable sort of a little bit. Yeah, he's about to... No, I mean, that's real. Spock does sound like he's about to ask me a riddle. Sometimes I need to know what he's on about, you know? Oh, here. Well, that's like my joke, Max. So Spock wouldn't steal my joke. He's not about stolen valor. But if I had to, yeah. Okay, Spock impression. So, Miguel, what's the deal with Goron food? It rocks. Huh? Oh, wait, Spock wouldn't go eh. I can't help. It's my own joke, so I feel inclined to butt in, but Spock doesn't, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't do the eh like I do. But I can't help, it's my own joke. I had Sonic and the Black Knight, and 10-year-old me thought that game was the greatest game of all time. Yeah, and you were right. 10-year-old you was right. Sure I do. I say plenty of things. That is true. You do say plenty of things. But I was trying to think of like an iconic line I could steal. But yeah. Link's fate is in your hand. Walk or no walk? Walk. Yes, dude. If GG had that username, do you think we'd still be calling him Sonic, Link, or some third thing like Slink? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if GG's name was still Sonic Link, I feel like at one point or another we would just find out GG's real name. You know? We would just be GG, like, what's your name? Like, let me just call you your name, dude. Like, you're weird. I'm not gonna call you Sonic Link. And I feel like Slink is, I don't know. It doesn't roll. I don't like it. I don't like it, so. I don't like Slink. So I think I would just be like I don't know, or GG himself would concede and be like, okay, like, yeah, you guys can just call me, like, I don't know, GG's real name, like, he's from Australia, right? His name's gotta be like Buddy or some shit, right? He'd be like, you guys can call me Buddy, pal. What if he's freaked up and evil and doesn't deserve it? No, I think you should take Link on a walk. You're torturing him right now. You said we'd have to decide his fate, and now you're saying we don't. Umber and Pure were also top punters. And, no, I know Roy is a big pun fan. Although I don't talk to Roy much unless he's, like, I feel like the most I've talked to Roy is probably on Essentials, I think. I know he's active in some of the text chats, but I feel like Roy's not in VC super often, or if he is, he's not talking usually, or at least late at night anyway, which is usually when I'm in VC, to be honest. So perhaps this is used as an alternative of locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall side either. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, GG, right? If you, that's what I was saying, right? If your name was still Sonic Link, I feel like you'd just be like, okay, guys, like, just call me whatever, right? But, yeah. He used to be West Coast, and he'd go to bed what felt like a little early, but now he's East Coast, and he sleeps mad early, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, mad early when someone goes to bed at 9 to 10 p.m. Yeah, that's Ted style, where it's mad early. Actually, 7-Man goes to bed, 7-Man actually does go to bed early. But, you know, it must be rough for Roy, because I know, like, Roy's a teacher, right, I think? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I think Roy's a teacher, right? And I feel like being like an EG, like EG is very much filled with people. Even the other teachers are I feel like always up very late at night and stuff. So it's very funny that you know, I feel like it's rough for it must be rough for him, right? Because everyone's always like super active at night, I feel like, or at least majority. I know there's like the EU crowd who's there a little earlier, and I mean people are there throughout the day, right? But you know, it's just I feel like majority of people show up at night. Only one person in EG knows my real name, and it's Ben. Did he dox you, or was it for, like, did you, like, I don't know, he's, like, sending you a package or something, or whatever? Or did he just, are you guys just like that? Your name isn't GG? Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. Dude, he's Australian. I know his name's Buddy. Dude, I know your name's, like, Buddy or some shit. Dude, you're Australian. I know your name's, like, Buddy. Don't even pretend it's not. Because you also know your name. In Danganronpa, they say, no, that's wrong! They're really aggressive with it. Or if you agree with someone, they go, I agree, which is really funny. Why would they need to bar the door in Strawberry Hall? It was a long time ago when I had to give my PayPal info. Gotcha. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire tied up to Mekamaru. All the evidence at the crime scene consists of things we never seen inside this building. Doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game. And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place is dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound before the investigation? You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving. It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it, she doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. I like when Spock was like, surely, I'm gonna give you like 3 guesses to guess my name or whatever, and I'll let you know if you're right. And then I hit Spock with the Danganronpa investigation and then got it right. I hit him with facts and logic. Bro, who ringing the alarm clock?
see?
Sounds like that ringing is on this floor. Oh, this floor? Oh, are they calling us? Spock, this is just the investigation music. This is like every investigation. Dude, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. They're like, help me! Bet you can't get my name right? Zayla, boom. What do you mean, can't get it right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken too.
Bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? So that's what it was. Why did it have to be Nekamaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. That dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay? We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards. Also, Spock, I don't know if you remember the Monami theme, like whenever Monami shows up, her theme is really good too. So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. And as long as the elevator's out of commission, these guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall. Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right!
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez!
Don't me, I figured you weren't- Am I playing Nagito? I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through, he came to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey!
So now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if we go ahead and fix the elevator? Oh, is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should.
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for
Red
you!
bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file.
Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right
Damn
now.
right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We'll have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way that the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to end on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. If this is acceptable, is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Though regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Wait, really? I do get to play as Nagito? That's crazy. Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we'd participate in the Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at the Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But then we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And that
must
was
be
everything that
the
happened
real
this
cause.
morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
Ooh.
Idiot, if I knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Seriously? It
I...
was around sunrise. That was when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Peep snap? Okay. Let's see. Yo, Ben just sent me a snap. Do you think Ben sent me a snap because you sent me one and told me to peep snap? I know, Ben just sent me a picture of the calendar. Oh yeah, you got your new magical girl shirt. Is this what you want? Is this what you're talking about? Hold up. Look, new shirt, new epic shirt. Oh no? Oh my bad. I won't show that then. Oh look, it's Link.
What do you want?
Yeah, let him go outside, witch. Let him outside! Let him outside! Yay! Yay! I don't know if you guys could hear it. I actually had the volume way up. But I have a really good, I don't know, I have a really good noise filter on my mic, so you might not have been able to hear it. But, Witch was like, where do you want to go, Link? And then Link is sitting there, you know, as he does. I can smell him from here. He smells great. That's nice. It cut in and out, yeah. I try to bring it closer to my microphone so it maybe would do it, but it might have only been picking it up while I was talking at the same time because it's like a noise gate. So when it hears me talking, it picks it up, and then everything will kind of come through. Yeah, Sheik leash to walk with Link. True, which you gotta get a little harness for Sheik too. Looks like things are getting quite interesting. I need to assess the situation properly. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep, so I figured it was nearing morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off, so it was still around 5 a.m. Then that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down on the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
Oh, he doesn't love the harness? Gotcha. How would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge and stared off into space for no real reason, waiting for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru, until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something, but that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is clinging to memories of the dead. I wonder why the alarm was ringing, unless we were calling them. Unless the alarm is still set to ring for Monokuma Taichi, even if the time is set to the wrong thing. There's a clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew the clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait, but why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show me? Who you think killed here? I don't know. I feel like the obvious... Hey, also welcome in Kobazing. But, what's it called? No spoilers, of course, but, I mean, I feel like the obvious one is Kazuichi, right? Because, like, I mean, Nekomaru was a robot, right? He knows about robots, so obviously he would, or, like, he knows about stuff, right? But, like, I feel like, like, he's, like, I don't know, I feel like he's, like, the obvious one, like, oh, like, the elevator isn't working, this and that, right? He feels like the obvious one. But I don't know. Honestly, part of me... Like, I don't know too much yet. I don't know too much about this investigation at all yet. But part of me thinks it's Gundam because of, They mentioned he was tied up and stuff, right? And, like, they mentioned, oh, it'd be hard to turn off his switch on his neck, right? And all this and that, right? What if the Dark Devils of Destruction helped him, I'm just saying, like, Like they ran around him like in AT-AT in Star Wars, you know, and they tied him up and then they got the switch on his neck or something. I'm just saying, maybe. I don't know. But I think I just want like well, like I don't want Gundam to be a murderer because Gundam's like I like Gundam, right? But I'm just saying like it could be. I'm just saying it could be. But obviously I'm barely into the investigation, so it's hard to say. Like that's just my initial feeling, and you know, who knows? There might be some random BS, but hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Ring! The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey!
What are you doing?
This raucous...
It's louder.
Louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Dude, Gundam's aura farming in this.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound suddenly stopped. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyahiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me? What I really don't want to happen, Kobazing, is I like Fuyahiko, and I was just thinking, because all the people I hung out with early are dead now. Like, I hung out with Byakuya, he got murdered. I hung out with Mahiru, she got murdered, right? And I'm like, dude, I can finally hang out with Fuyahiko. It'd be mad fucked up. And also, Mekamaru just came back and he was killed. So what if it's like double fucked up and they're like, oh, Fuyahiko and Mekamaru are back, and then Fuyahiko murders Mekamaru, so both of them are out after this. That'd be crazy fucked up, but that's just me, like, I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. I don't really suspect him yet, but I'm just like, dude, that'd be crazy fucked up if after all this, you know, they're like, hey, here's Fuyahiko and Mekamaru, and then they murder well, you know, Fuyahiko murders Mekamaru and they're both out after this, right? But hopefully not. I like Fuyahiko, so I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyahiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam! What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook. Or like, yeah, alright. It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyahiko.
That's obviously
That's not the
wrong.
important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also-
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud, everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Are you?
Ooh! I wonder if the deluxe rooms couldn't hear it because they have better, like, soundproofing. I made a joke about that earlier, because people were like, oh, what room do you think each of us would have? What if the better rooms had better soundproofing? You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey.
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt for what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Oh my god! Wait! And Gundam had the other good room, right? It was Gundam and Nagito. And so Gundam would be out of his room if he knew who set the alarm. Just saying. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Or maybe he wasn't in his room. Eh? I'm just saying. Yep, I get it now. At least everyone's detailed. Who in this game would kill us? Oh, geez, okay. At me if you want to know who in this game is killing you. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Oh, and Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi.
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did that something heavy fall over or something? Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Yeah. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it. I'm thinking the alarm maybe is always set to go off when it's time to go to Monokuma Taichi, even though I think the clocks were tampered with, I think, but... And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I want you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounge on both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Oh wait, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay, that's why he won't be with us, is because he's gonna go investigate the danger room. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Oh, hey, Spock. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Okay, Oh, I can't view the report card? Damn. Okay, Spock, you would get killed by... Spock, you would get killed by... Honestly, like, Pekoyama, I think. You know, Spock, I feel like you would be good at solving these. So I feel like someone who's, like... You know, I mean, Pekoyama did it because, like, right, because Fuyuhiko told her to and all that. Or like, because, not really, but, you know what happened, right, with all that, right? And I feel like you're one smart cookie, Spock, so I feel like she would be like, I gotta take out the smartest one, right? And then it's chill, right? So I'm gonna say Pekoyama for Spock. Chef Man? Dude, Chef Man? Like, I don't know, Chef Man. I feel like in this situation, you'd have a pretty big target on your back. You'd be like Nagito, and I feel like everyone wants to kill Nagito. Although no one has yet, so, let's see. Who would kill Chef Man? Who would kill Chef Man? Honestly, dude, I don't know why. I don't know why it's speaking to me, Chef Man. Gundam. I think Gundam would go after you. You'd probably call him stupid or some shit, and then he'd send the 4 Dark Devas to get your ass. IMO. Hellion. Hellion? Who? Honestly, Hellion, you know, I hate to say it. I feel like you just get killed by Teru Teru. Teru Teru just has hate in his heart, and, you know. I feel like you'd be the unfortunate victim. I know, I'm sorry. It's sad to say, but like Teru Teru is he's just, you know, freakazoid, and I feel like, you know, you'd be caught in his scheme. Zayla? Dude, who would kill Zayla? Dude, that's fucked up. It'd be a real evil MFer. Someone who's real fucked up and evil. Dude. Dude, honestly, Zayla, once again, I feel like I'm gonna say Gundam again. And it's funny, because I say Gundam, I say I like Gundam, but also, when I think of people who would kill people, he's always, like, at the top of my list, dude. And Zayla, the reasoning for yours being that, what's it called? Gundam? You know, Zayla, you're like, you know, you're a big, proponent to, like, Funky Monkey Friday, you know, you like Funky Kong and all this and that. And I feel like you guys are gonna get, like, into beef over, like, the Dark Devas versus, like, Funky Kong, like, debate, you know? You're like, no, like, Funky Kong could definitely take on, like, the Dark Devas of Destruction, like, they're getting no diffed. And then Gundam would have to take it out on you, I think. And Max? Anyway, here's Gundam. No. No. I'm kidding. Max, you're getting killed by Chiaki because there can only be one Ultimate Gamer. Kaboom. Even though Chiaki doesn't seem sus, dude, I'm just saying. If you try to pull up being the Ultimate Gamer, she would have something to say about that, I think. Personally. But be real, Funky wipes. Bro, I don't wipe. Anyway, what were we talking about? First, I should investigate the elevator and the door. Okay. My B. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
History.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. I know, I can smell you from here. What the hell? Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Dude, you destroyed it. Gundam's the killer, dude. He destroyed the button because he was like, if I destroy the button, then my Dark Devas won't be able to push the button, which will make me seem less sus, right? But dude, he's the only one who believes that shit, dude. He's the only one who's like, oh, my Dark Devas are the goats who can, like, make the button work. Thoughts? The elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place? The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Looks like Look, you see the silver cover under the button? Looks like that elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh. I see, it's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator's stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I take, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring the kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Is there something wrong? Hey, it's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? The multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad then, I'll leave the rest to you. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at grape house. That person, they should still be at the grape house, but... No, it's too soon for me to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Part of me feels like the... I don't know. I don't know how this would make sense. But, well, I don't know how it would play into the murder, per se. But part of me thinks, like, the houses are, like, side by side? Well, no. Like, part of me thinks that the elevator just literally goes nowhere, right? Like, it literally, you walk in, you wait a second, and then you walk through again, right? And that this is a moving room. I think that this room is moving, rather. Like, that's what I think, personally. But I don't know how that would... Like, I don't know how that would change the murder, per se. But... Final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. Ooh, wait, what if this gives you another way to get... Like, the octagon... Isn't the grape building in the shape of an octagon? Maybe this is a way to get through the buildings. Without going through the elevator. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's more the reason why I should go. Also, I do think Gundam would be suited for going through a... Well, actually, I don't know what... Well, I guess we'll find out what the challenge is, but I feel like Gundam would be able to figure out some challenge, right? I don't know. Like, he's like a ninja or like Epic or something, right? I feel like he'd be good at doing this. This is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not like I would have turned back if it's... Or it's not... Oh, it's not? I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Okay. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon. It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong, Nagito. It's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about the so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
This is designed as a homage to the parody to Zero Escape, so I'm curious to see it again, knowing that how well it functions in the parody. Oh, this little segment right here, I gotcha. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Give it to me.
Bring it on, Escape Game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh, geez, okay. Watch the views? The news. It's Monokuma's plushie.
Punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, kills.
Life-size Monokuma, now for the price of only $10,000. An advertisement. There was numbers, right? There's 7, 6, 3. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? It's a common riddle. The news, is there a TV? Boom. This television looks broken. Pliers, this might be useful, so I should grab it. It's locked, it won't open. Some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Oh, you can't use the vision to, like, see things near you. Like, you can't look around really quick. So, like, or, like, you know, you can't, like, highlight things like you can in the other ones. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access it. It doesn't look like you didn't put the password. How are we gonna turn it on? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right. But there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light on the top of the device? Oh, shit. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on. So it goes, what, 3? Well, I don't know how they do it. Do I add up the numbers or something? Maybe I don't need that yet. Something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Link has been locked? Nice. I'm happy for Link. Oh, which? Do you want to know which character in this game would kill you? Okay. Which? I almost want to say Gundam again, but no. I wouldn't. I already said Gundam would kill 2 people, and that's against the rules of the game, is killing more than 2 people at once, right? So, I wouldn't allow that. Who would go for which? Ooh, honestly, which you would get killed by Hiyoko, because I feel like she would be creeped out if you would, like, let's say your ability is the ultimate witch or something, right? I feel like she would be like, I knew that, like, she loves calling them bitches, bro. She loves calling them bitches, bro. So I feel like she'd be like, you're a witch and a bitch, and then she'd like end up killing you or some shit. There's something written in blood on the floor. This is a number 4, right? A number. It looks like a different symbol to me. A symbol you often see on maps. Oh, a compass rose, maybe? Or maybe, I don't know, or an arrow, I don't know. So I see a 3 and a 4. Oh, you were getting trolled by ISP? Okay. I was saying, I said Hiyoko because I feel like she'd be creeped out that you're a witch, right? Like, I feel like your ultimate ability would be ultimate witch, right? So I feel like she'd be creeped out by that, and she loves calling them bitches, bro. And she'd be like, you're a witch and a bitch, and then she's, like, gonna kill you because she's evil. Oh, wait, this is a 9, not a 6, because it has the line, right? There's something written on the blood on the wall. It's the number 6. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a 9 because it has the line here, right? A 9, a 4, a 3, and a 7. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Thin and long. I mean, I have pliers, right? Is there something else? Oh, boom. Oh, and there's a 5 in the closet? Okay, there's one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something I should grab in case. Looks like the number 5. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if... Alright. I'm impressed you can count so high. Thanks. Can I use the, Yeah, there we go, Can I straighten it out? I'd like... What do I do? Yeah, I'd like to use it. There's something shining under the bed. Can I not, like, click and drag? Monami, tell me how this shit works. Looks like you'll find a lot of stuff, but what shall we do? You're right, you can learn the details of items by using the left mouse button. If you move the cursor over the item and press the right mouse button... Oh! Okay, okay. You don't need to worry about it, I'm just talking to myself. It looks like you can use these items on each other. Wait, why is Nagi just saying left mouse button and right mouse button? Dude, he knows too much, I think. Oh, there we go, okay. Obtain desk key. Some kind of key, okay. Scissors. You're joking, right? Or that's supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm sorry. Alright, so we got a pair of scissors. What's Zayla's favorite kind of key? Hold on. Car keys, so he can get in his car and drive. Smile. Oh, maybe house keys, so he can get into his house. Eh? I don't know, Spock, you tell me. Yeti is selling more Pikmin shirts? Are they? A monkey! That's shit. Shit, Spock. I should have gotten that one. Oh, and I'm booting up the Yeti. Let me see. What do they got? What do they got on the Yeti, huh? Oh, wait, one of these is scary looking. Oh, it's supposed to be a gacha machine, but it's like in black and white, and it's really scary. Dude, Pikmin. Which one do you like? I like the one on the right. The one on the left is scary. The flying Pikmin on the left one look really scary. They got like soulless eyes, dude. Alright, let's see. Back to this room. I hope there's no timer on this. What if I like hit this with a scissors? Yeah! I didn't need any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Yes! Batteries. I'm a genius. Oh, batteries on the TV, maybe? No, what was I thinking? Batteries on the computer. Batteries on Monami. I should look at the safe first? Wait, the safe. Oh, this thing? It looks like you can change the numbers with this one. A hint is close by. What if it's 9999? Like they, alright. Alright, hold on. So I think, hold on. Alright, let me lock in. Hold on. 2. It's 2? 1. 213, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 213. Okay, hold on. 2132, I think? Let me try that. The letters are written on top. It's a hint. Oh, wait, is it? Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Give it to me.
No, I'm not asking you shit. Watch the news. The news? I don't get it. Watch the news in blood. It's a common riddle? Am I stupid? Is this like a common riddle I don't know? Hold on, maybe it's... No. No, there's too many numbers around the room. Methinks. Well, hold on, let's do 4. This, like, kind of points, so maybe 4, 3... Oh! North, east, west, south. Oh, hold on. And this is north, right? So 3. East, so from north should be this way, right? 9. So it's what? It's 3, 9. And then what? West is this way. So that should be, 5. 395 south. 7? 395 7? Am I cooking? Oh my goodness, I'm goated. I'm goated. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Good work, champ. I've never heard that riddle before. Now I use the digital camera. I never heard of the watch the news thing. I really thought like I had to power the TV to watch the news. That's what I thought it meant. You know? Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. It's M, okay. Error. It was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. On, Can I not look at the clue again? I said we have no more business with that, okay. But I gotta leave again soon? I wonder if there are any other hints. I mean there's this, right? During Peem? I know, which I'm sorry. But you know, Sheik's gotta do what a Sheik's gotta do, right? What can I do with digital camera? But first, let me take a selfie. Boom. I mean, the red lights are clearly a clue, but how do they line up to the other password? I thought it would have been the password for the other thing-a-ling. And how does the television come into play? Can I break this shit open? Economy. I need help. You know, I did that, did I not? Am I crazy? I don't know. Was there something else in here I missed? Yeah, me when I'm stupid. Like, I don't know. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. No, no, no. No, I don't want to do that. That's really funny, though. I don't want to do that, but that is really funny that that's an option. I mean, like, clearly the lights have something to do with this. I just don't know. Like, I can't interact with them. Unless, can I pry this open? I thought I tried that. Why can I not pry this open? Give me one good reason why I can't pry this open. Oops. Huh. So I used the scissors to cut this open. And that gave me batteries, which I put in the camera, which I got from here. And that gave me this, right? But did I use the pliers on anything? I don't think so. So there must be... Oh no, I used the pliers on the wire, right? Unless, wait. Can I use these on each other? No. I can't, like, pick up this thing? It says we have no more business with this, but, like, that feels like bait. That feels like bait. One of the S's is red. One of the S's is red, right? I wonder if there are any other hints. No, there's not. Unless it's the 4, but that was like the compass rose, you know? I thought. Okay. Oh! Maybe I input a second code here? No, right? There wouldn't be like a second code I have to input, right? That'd be weird. Wait, no, I didn't want to click on that. Yeah, okay. I figured that out, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I want to stick into things like the laptop, but it won't let me. What's the flip? Bro, I'm just gonna like mash all my items together. Unless, can I use items on the card here? But it just says we have no more business with this. But I don't get why we have no more business with that. What if I do? What if I do have business with that? Because even if I did know a password, like, it doesn't let me input it anywhere, I don't think. Can I rip this thing open? Like, there's no way for me to input, right? Obviously, they say what's with the red light, but like I don't know. And I still need to use the camera on something, right? What would the camera be used on? I guess that's my next clue is what? Is there maybe like, I don't know, is it dark in here and I can't see that there's something else in here? Huh, like what would you use a digital camera for? Maybe, can I look at the roof, the ceiling? Huh. Dude, I wonder if there are any other hints too, because I think they're lying to me. Can't interact with Monokuma anymore. Oh, if I go, okay, later, witch. Take a picture of Monami. I mean, I can't do that. It won't let me do that, right? Like, it says what? It says... Like, I just use it and then right... Or left click on it, right? Like, I don't see what the big idea is. Scissors on the camera so I can cut it up. I don't know. Take a picture of the scissors. Take a picture of the batteries. Am I tripping balls? Like, they don't let me interact with the red lights individually. Like, I understand that there's, like, some code there, right? But they won't let me do it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I don't want to skip the game. I just, like, I don't know what to do now. Do I have to, like, take a picture of the card for some reason? That'd be weird, but... I just don't get why they, like... This seems to be the thing, right? Am I crazy? But, like, they won't let me do anything with it. Unless, am I supposed to put 2, 3, 4, 5 on the vault? Is that it? Like, it seems weird that I have to input a code on this a second time, but, like, I don't know. But, like, it does let me, you know? That's the even weirder part, is that it does let me input a code, right? That's the part that's confusing me. And there's nothing in any of these tests, right? Because, like, I didn't solve this, right? Am I crazy, or was this, like, something I solved already? I don't think so. They were just like, oh, it's days of the week, and then we put that on the computer, and that was wrong, right? But they won't let me input stuff on the computer no more. Yeah, you can give me a small nudge, Spock. I'm tripping. Like, I think there's something I'm, like, failing to click on. Or something. Or just failing to understand, at least. Oh, thank you, Spock. Thank you. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be the planets. Okay. I know I did find out how to investigate the things earlier. And then I totally forgot. Oh, gee. Oh, wait, are they gonna do it for me? Okay. Wait, are they doing it for me? Wait, what's happening? I'm not pressing anything. Oh, I am. Never mind. I see. I just have to type it. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know where the fucking planets go in. Let me see the picture. Help! Help, I need the picture. Help, help, I don't know, dude. Let me see the picture. Okay. I wasn't ready. I thought they'd let me copy my homework a little bit. So it's 4 numbers, I imagine, right? So it should be V, E, M, J, right? But the other ones were... Unless it's all of them. But I'll try V, E, M, J. If it's not, then... Okay, it's probably all of them then. Unless the numbers, were they weird? Let me just see it. Do I need to put in the first one? Because it says 0, I don't know. And it's also red. S-M-V-E-M-J-S? Alright. S-M... V-E-M-J-S, right? Yay! Is this Othello? I don't know. Is that the game? I don't know how to play that shit.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Take a picture of that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 0. No, wait, hold on, they're helping me out here, but can I open the panel yet? Only one thing you can input numbers into. Okay, so... Oh... Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, holy son of a... Okay. So there's 4 before it cycles. Okay, hold on. So it's... Wait a minute. I might be crazy. Some of these aren't on there, I think. Unless I'm reading this wrong. I'm assuming it means, like, if nothing lights up, right, it'd be 0. If the one on the far right lights up, it's 1, right? Unless I'm wrong. Or maybe it's... No. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
That stink. Or maybe I'm reading it wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me try. So it's... Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Am I stupid? Like, I don't think these patterns are on here unless I'm really tripping balls. Unless I've been tripping balls in testes recently. Hold on, maybe I do need to talk to Mon-Ami. Is she gonna solve it for me? Or is she just gonna help me? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop's showing a picture of the red lights on the device next to the iron bars. Look how closely... Okay.
I see.
How? There's only... Okay. And I understood that part, but wait, am I stupid? Like, I feel like these don't line up. Unless, am I supposed to... Am I stupid? Like, the first pattern is like 2, then a blank one, and then another one, right? And nothing like that is like that. Am I crazy? Because I'm supposed to, I thought I'm supposed to read it in a line, right? So like 0 would show up if none of the lights show up, right? Othello, or I'm like, oh, hell no! That's true. That's real. That's some real shit you just said, Spock. Spock, based on my performance in this escape room, do you think I'd be really bad at blueprints or no? You'll be fine. Or are you just saying that because you want to see me play blueprints? I'll play it either way, I'm just saying. You're also confused? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Or am I supposed to look at it like this? Because, like, this is like... Huh. Yeah, that's something that's confusing, because on here, see how on here, the 0 is like, it looks like none of them, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm tripping on, right, Spock? So I'm like, even if I read it, like, no matter which way I read it, it doesn't seem to make sense. But also, like, on here, the 0 is not filled in, whereas if I back up, the 0 is filled in, which is, like, why I'm, like, you know? Unless that means, like, oh, it's dark, like, it's out, right? And here, look at the 2 pattern on this one. The 2 pattern on this one is real. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, maybe I do get it. Wait, so it's, hold on, it's, what, 2, 4? Hold on, it's 2, 4. Oh, I think I'm getting it now. I think I'm finally learning. I think it's 2, 4. No, that doesn't make sense, though, does it? Because I'm reading those as 2 separate patterns. Is it 7, 4? Hold on, 7, 4. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
7, 4, 3, 6? That doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna try 7, 4, 3, 6 and see if it works. Wait, Spock, let me just ask this. Is there like some cultural thing that is screwing me over? Like, am I supposed to be reading it, like, a different way? Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Slightly, yes? Okay. I mean, maybe, like, reading right to left? Japan style, but that... Hold on. The last number has to be 3, right? The last number has to be 3 based off of this, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or no, unless I read it the other way. But no, let's say the last number is 3. Let me be certain about that. Let's say the last number is 3, right? Let's say that. Let's say that, for example's sake. right? But... Huh. Let's not say that. I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh! I get it! I get it? I get it. I don't get it. No, I get it. I get it. Wait, I don't get it. I get it, I think. Hold on, just give me a second. Give me a second, let me cook. I think I get it.
Give it to me.
What are you thinking? Okay, so I'm reading it this way now, like long ways. And I'm noticing that there's like a strange pattern, I guess. But I'm trying to debate how I put that into numbers. Right, because the top row, it goes off, on, right? Then it goes off, on, off, on, off. Then it goes again and again, right? But I'm trying to interpret how I read that and compare it with the red lights. Right? And what number that would correspond to on a... you know?
Give it to me.
Right? That's the part... Oh! I think I get it? I think I do get it. Hold on. The first number is... I don't get... Wait, do I? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, Spock, give me this. Is the first number 3? Is the first number 3? It is not. Fuck, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm trying so hard to get it, dude, and I can't get it. Hold on. Me just going like Spock is the first number. What? No, don't answer it. Don't answer that. That I'm even about. But hold on. Fuck, dude. Wait, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Hold on, I'm learning it. I'm learning it. I just got here, looked at it for 5 seconds, and I understand. No, you don't, Emma. You're lying. You're a liar. 7. The first... Oh, wait. Don't answer this. Don't answer this. This is for my own safekeeping in my brain. First number is 7. I've been saying the first number is 7, right? The first number is 7. That's a guaranteed. But do not answer that. That's just it for my mind palace. The first number is 7. Guaranteed. The second number is 2. I think it's what I came up with the other time.
Leave it to me.
7, 2. 7, 2. 3, 3. 7, 2, 3, 3. That's it. No, 7, 2, 3, 6. 7, 2, 3, 6. Final answer. 7, 2, 3, 6. This is Shorely's blueprint for real. I'm in. They forgot to... 7233 is what I meant to say, right? 7233. I'm in. They must have got the... Fuck, there was a big typo, right? They forgot to put the answer in, right? Hold on. hold on.
Leave it to me.
Hold on. I got this. I'm thinking. Danganronpa? Yeah, what's up, Iman? How you doing? I'm glad you're here for Danganronpa. Well, hold on. Does it involve Othello? I don't know how to play Othello, so I'm fucked if that's the case. No? Okay. They were mentioning that, and I assume it's just because it's like black and white tokens, right? I just wanted to like make sure that it does not involve Othello, because I do not know how to play, so I'd actually be fucked. No, I don't want a hint. Let me cook. I'm cooking really hard right now. My brain is firing on all cylinders. To figure this out. I'm so fucked, guys. We're gonna be here the rest of the stream. Dude, the last number should be, or no. The last number should be... No. Sorry, the third number should be 3. Right?
Leave it to me.
The third number should be 3. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm telling you, one of these numbers is 3. Just saying.
Leave it to me.
I'm so confused. Think brain blast. Dude, we're fucked. Like, 3 has gotta be one of them, right? I'm pretty sure this is actually just a misprint. No, there's no way. This is a misprint. We had Spock fact check it, and Spock said it's all good. So it's... This is gonna sound stupid, guys. It's 4 digits, right? Because I'm assuming I have to input it on the other thing, right? So it's 4 digits, right? Or no? I hope it's 4 digits. Yes, 4 digits? Oh, sheesh. Okay. It's not looking good for our hero, to say the least. Okay, so let's go... Hold on. I think the last 2 numbers are 3 and 3.
Leave it to me.
In the Mind Palace. 3 and 3. Ends in 3-3. 4. No, I'm just gonna get 7-4-3-3, which I did try. I tried 7-4-3-3. Unless I'm reading it backwards. In which case, that would make it... Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Maybe I am reading it backwards. Maybe it's 2? Hold on. Let me think. 2? 7. 2, 7. 3, 3. Oh, no, not 2, 7. 2, 4. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm freaking it, dude. I'm freaking it all over the place.
Leave it to me.
Hold on, let me try 2, 7, 3, 3 and see what happens. I cannot even begin to explain what I'm thinking. I thought, like, maybe, like...
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I thought maybe I was reading the on and off wrong, so I tried switching it, but...
Leave it to me.
Like, something that's... I don't know. I'm fucked up. Like... and I'm not even sure if I read it, like, up to down or, like, long ways somehow and translate that. You know what I mean? You know? Which is scaring me a little bit. Hold on. Let's think.
Leave it to me.
So the first one, let's see, the first light that shows up is 1 blank, like it's 1 then 2 2, right? It goes 1 then 2 2. Or like 1 then 2. Like 1 blank 2. Which means something. So there's no if we're looking at it in columns, there's no 1 blank 2 2 unless it's 4. Oh no, I guess 2. But that means that the off lights are the on lights? Like, am I tripping balls? There's no... I don't know. So it could be 2. Okay, let's assume that. Let's assume that's what it is. And then this is 3. But there's nothing that follows that. Numbers that combine to have all 4 white circles filled. No, because this is based off... I don't know if you just... Like, Chelsea, it's based off of the light puzzle here. Can I help? I just got here? No, I'm solving this. I'm cracking this case. It's... At least I think it's related to this. I could be wrong. Hold on. Do I just count the lights? Do I go like, hold on. Do I just go like, what, hold on. Do I just go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Is it 5, 4, 4, 2? Is that all it is? There's no way, right? If there's way, that's crazy. Okay. But, like, see how it has the arrow pointing this way? Like, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this, right? And it resets. Say something that'll save you some heartache? No. No. No, I'm gonna solve this one. Blank blank filled is 14. What is brother cooking? What is brother cooking?
Leave it to me.
Well, people are just throwing random shit in my chat room. Oh, because we're doing 4 plus 8? But it's only 4 digits! There's only 4 digits, bro! You're a jackass! You don't know shit, dude! Oh, wait, unless I add up all the numbers, and but that'd have to be a big number. Hold on. There's no way. Really? Hold on, hold on. So 1 blank, and 2. So that'd be what, 1 plus 4 plus 8. Unless I take that as 148?
Leave it to me.
148. Eh? Let me cook. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need to get that close. Plus, oh, a single dot, plus 4. Or 2. I actually don't know. There's no way, right? There's no way this is going to end up to be a big number. Because then the next one's just going to be, what? 3. And then 48, right? Am I crazy? I don't think Ted's cooking. Ted does not know jack shit. I think I get it. It's always from the mother flippers who don't get it. I think they get it.
Leave it to me.
Monami, give me the answer. Oh, try putting 9875 in the safe. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Wait, I'm gonna try putting 9875 on the safe. I found the answer, guys. Motherfuckers be like, I get it? No, it's 9857, or whatever she said. Wait, was it 75? It was 75. What the fuck is even the point? See, I told you guys, I knew it. Wrong safe. You're wrong. You're a jackass. You don't know actually anything. Someone time that guy out. Someone time that guy out. Wrong safe. My ass, buddy. Wrong safe, my ass. Go take your 5 seconds and think about it. Go think about it in your 5-second timeout.
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that we're already using does conserve energy. You want to hear why that's the answer? No, Spock, because I'm going to go back and solve it. Hold up. 9875. It doesn't make any sense, Spock. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Wait. No. Wait, yes! Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Leave it to me.
Maybe. Surely you can figure it out, but the lights were not, because it was 2 blank 1, right? And then a single one. Unless Was I supposed to read it backwards?
Leave it to me.
Is this manga or no? Am I just... Oh! 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 Are you supposed to draw it out on a piece of paper? I get it. You're supposed to... Are you supposed to draw it on a piece of paper and then it does... No, I don't know. Wait, Spock, I do want to know. Spock, I do want to know. Each light by itself blinks a number. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I did that at the beginning. I did that. This pisses me off. Yes, okay. Because, like, the first light in position blinked on the first and the last flicker. Fuck, dude. Because, oh, wait, the first instinct I had when the light puzzle was introduced was I counted up. I said, oh, the first one blinks 2 times total. The second one blinks this many times. And that's what I input on the save. Oh, dude. I was like... Ah, dude, I was so close to getting that. Oh, dude, that sucks so bad. Okay. Damn, Daniel. Because I was, Yes, I was, Yeah, so it's like, if one light blinks never, it's 0, right? If one light is just... Or if one light blinks just a single time the first, then the number's 1. I get you. Ah, dude, that's so annoying because like, that was my first train of thought, but I didn't think... Like, I thought I was wrong because I input it and then it was, you know, I thought it was wrong because I input it and then... Like, I input it based off of my first thing and then I didn't go back to that, like, thinking like that because I just didn't think that was the answer no more, but I got you. The key they give you is vertical? Well, I said it was... I was reading it vertical. I was reading that. Am I crazy? But... I was starting to doubt that maybe I had to read it horizontal just because, I thought I had to start reading it horizontal because I was running out of clues vertically, you know what I mean? Like I didn't know what to do at that point, but do we ever get a key? I believe we search everywhere in this room from top to bottom. Boom. Boom, pistol.
Ding, 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 ding.
Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Yeah, Chef Man, I understood it the first time someone said anything about it, but I get it. After seeing that, I'd love to see you tackle Zero Escape. Maybe someday, Spock, maybe someday, but who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? That's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. It's this. Solve the mystery to the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prize, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Yeah, letter like Taskmaster. All right, contestants. Your next task is a life-threatening one. And then they walk him into a room with a pistol that's fully loaded. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
I'm the ultimate lucky student. We're goated. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
Ah, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. Dude, I'm the lucky student, it don't matter! Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
Play 6 times, see how lucky you are?
It's not much of a talent, but...
How would you want that,
I have
Emma?
an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Kaboom.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean...
Real shit.
If my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Yay! That sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nakito. Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon, should just be on that door. Holy shit-a-moly, dude. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito! He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. Here! I have a modest present for someone like you. No! Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get to when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't she a stuffed animal? I think they're robots. I think both of them are robots, I believe. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. They'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peaks Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Well, it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. They're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now I'll leave it. What? I can't read the file yet? I want to. I'm guessing that, what's it called? That, I think, Hajime is gonna be the traitor, right? I feel like, because he was a student. He wasn't an ultimate student. He was like the reserve student or whatever. Where's Hajime? This is like a double... This is like a split mystery. Like, we're in 2 different houses, and the only way to get through the houses have been locked, so I've been playing as Nagito to investigate the other house. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate shouldn't make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe it lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. But yeah, Hajime's in the other house. We already investigated as Hajime, and then we became Nagito to investigate the other house. So there's 2 houses, and right now they're sealed off from each other because whoever did the murder, or presumably whoever did the murder, cut off all the ways to get to the other house. Axes, sword, hammer, metal wires. There are lots of items here that could be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like an ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window, and then the moment I peek out that window, huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. What about that door right there? Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy, that's important. I assume that window might be a way through to the other, between the houses, I assume? I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you...
Dude, I was reading that! Hajime, can you hear me? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's go try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
That's a great idea, I think. Wait. Where did you come from? Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to Truth bullets. Indubitably. Indubitably. I think... Hey, answer me, seriously. How were you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of Strawberry House. Okay. Oh, so I just get all the truth bullets? Okay. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too, but what was that about? A wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
One more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. That's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play that game again. Move back and forth, where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was in the earliest file. The Killing School life. Byakuya! You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya is one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn about the more about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Okay. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Okay, I'm saying I picked up on this.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too.
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. He doesn't have one because he was part of the reserve school. He's the fucking traitor. Anyway, checking my Tamagotchi. Old man, you think that was my other theory, but I don't know. That makes no sense. Oh, Mechamaru killed himself and pulled out his own limbs? Of course. Hear me out, Emma. Hear me out. Hear me out, Emma. Are you hearing? Okay, good. Mechamaru. Okay, you're listening? Programmed Kazuichi programmed Mechamaru to commit suicide. Kaboom. Kaboom. No, no. What am I saying? What am I saying? Of course not. No. What am I saying? Of course that's not true. Of course that's not true. What am I saying? Mechamaru killed himself because he felt bad that we couldn't eat, and he as a robot didn't have to eat. So he said he would take it upon himself to kill himself so that we could eat again. No, no, no. Someone murdered him, and Nagito is telling us useless shit again. Kaboo! Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special, because you were... Boom! I've been saying! Boom! Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered... Reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, That's just in name only. The Reserve Department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peaks Academy revenue stream. Reserve Department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a Reserve Course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition, with the funds of Metal Gear. Dude, that's why I say, he sounds like Snake, because he's always repeating shit back as a question, but, this is what I was saying. Ever since we got that one clue, I knew I was a Reserve student, dude. It made sense. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised, which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Yeah, repeating stuff back as a question. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peaks Academy? You've been saying? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peaks Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into the world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen to be by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peaks Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot who he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you never were an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student? I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
Casual misogyny thrown in there? Wait, where? It was so casual I didn't notice it. Probably because I am also misogynistic, but that's neither here nor there, right? Wait, am I crazy? Where was it? Oh, they said fangirl? Okay. Oh, I see. Should have said Dick Rider, real. Dick Rider's, you know, it's gender neutral because anyone can ride a dick. Now that we know who you are. A normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Probably impossible. Hear me out. Hear me out? Are you hearing me out? Well, Nagito's still Makoto from the first game. I think he's probably the traitor, right? That would make sense. But also, putting that aside, or if you're hearing meow, you probably have a cat that needs your attention. If you're hearing meow. No. Well, yes, that. But also, what if I'm still the traitor? I could just be a traitor that was chosen because I'm a regular student. Right? Why couldn't that be the case? But also, he said that's probably not possible, which means it is possible. There is a chance, right? Hear me out. Byakuya? The reason Byakuya was so fat was because he was in a fat suit, right? What if he was wearing a fat suit the whole time, including his face? That was makeup. He had, like, makeup and stuff. And the real Byakuya is behind the scenes. You got this game solved already? Pretty much. And he's working behind the scenes, and he's actually the traitor.
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first, because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find any worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. There's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. That would have been obvious because the Ultimate Nurse... Wait. Well, no, if Nekamaru's alive in a different robot body... Emma, the Ultimate Nurse is dead. Oh, wait, sorry. You meant for Byakuya. Sorry. That's my bad. I thought you were responding to Ted's message. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know, because if all these murders are parodying the first game, right? I don't remember when it was. But, I forgot their name. But the one in the first game, who dies and then comes back as a laptop, as an AI on the laptop, right? I'm just saying. Wait, was their name Chiaki too? Chihiro, okay, I was like, wait, there's no way their name was Chiaki too. Chihiro, yeah. You're home? Welcome home. What's being theorized? Everything. We just found out that I'm on the reserve team, which I've been saying that I'm on the reserve team forever, right? I've been saying that. Oh my god! Wait, just like Junko! You're spitting, Hector! No, you're spitting because Junko was... Wait, no. Junko got killed by Monokuma, right? And then was later revealed to be the traitor, right? Yeah, Junko got killed by Monokuma, right? And then was later revealed to be the traitor. So if we think about it this way, Mechamaru... Oh, no, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, Junko that died wasn't Junko. Yeah, you're right about that. Dude, there's too much, there's too much. Because I'm trying to think, if this mimics the first game, right? Wouldn't that mean that the one who killed... Well, I guess Nekamaru did come back. That's the one Monokuma kills, and they came back, right? Technically, that's Mechamaru already, even if he does die here, right? Who was the suicide in the first game? Was it Chihiro? Oh, it was Sakura. Unless we're gonna assume Mechamaru's the traitor, right? And he suicided. I don't know. Very interesting. Also, what's up, Roy? How you doing? Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we get back to investigating Mechamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true, I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yep, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. What if she's the traitor? Were you talking about Chiaki, Ted? I think, like, just long running throughout the game, I've been saying I think she's the traitor just because she's so normal, right? It's kind of like Sakura. Like Sakura, even though Sakura was very muscular and like I don't know, Sakura was definitely like, I wouldn't say she was. I don't know. I wouldn't say she was a normal student per se, right? But she like acted normal, right? She was very like calm. She was very like I don't know, like she reacted very normal to things, right? She was very like understanding to most of the characters, right? She was very normal. And Chiaki's just like that, right? Which is why I'm like, I don't know. It's a little sus that Chiaki is so normal. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, even though she was the ultimate fighter, right, she would get angry sometimes, right? She would get angry. She would be like, Monokuma, I'm gonna kill you, right? This and that. So similar to Akane, right? But like, she wasn't like, you know, she wouldn't do stupid shit like all the other characters, right? And Chiaki's kind of the same way. Hajime's pretty normal too. See, I've been saying I think I'm the traitor, but I think that would have been revealed in my file. And although Nagito did make me double sus because he said, "Oh, you can't be the traitor because you're a regular student." But wouldn't that be more reason that I'm lumped in with this group of people? Is that because I'm the traitor? I don't know. So they're like my two front runners for traitor, and they have been like the whole game. But sometimes it's funny to think like, what if Byakuya? Because okay, I you know, there is a chance that between Danganronpa 1 and 2, Byakuya did just eat more and he did get fatter, right? Yeah, eat more, get fatter, right? There's a chance that that happened. But also, like, part of me is sus that it isn't Byakuya somehow. And we're gonna be like, oh, like they're gonna pull the Junko game, right? Where it's like, oh, that was like the ultimate eater who was cosplaying as Byakuya. They died in the first one. And actually, there's another student that's the real Byakuya who's like, I don't know. You know? So, I don't know. That's why I say, and also, Nagito also said some shit where he was like, that's probably impossible. He didn't say it was impossible. He said that's probably impossible. They looked an awful lot like Byakuya. Yeah, except for the fact that Byakuya put on like 300 pounds. You know, I'm not trying to fat shame the lad, but like, I'm just saying, I don't know how much time took place between these two, but that's a lot of pounds to put on. He also acted a lot like Byakuya, but you know, like I said, maybe it's like ultimate fanboy type beat. That's true. For Junko, they did not do the body discovered. You're right. That is true. Anyway, I should just forget about it for now. Guys, we should all forget about all our theory crafting for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. No more theory crafting, guys. We gotta solve the case. Nekomaru died for us. I don't know, part of me still thinks that this game is a simulation. Like, part of me thinks that we are in a simulation. Not like this is not real. But that's just my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look in that matter I asked you about? That thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while you're riding the elevator. That lines up, right? Or am I tripping? Right, because if the elevator went near... Right? Am I stupid? I don't know how compass work, guys. I'm stupid style. Or... Am I stupid? I see, it's just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. Huh.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? So if I'm facing north, right? And I turn around, it's gonna point backwards, right? It's gonna rotate 180 degrees. Am I tripping? So that makes sense to me. Yeah, compass will always point north, right? So if I turn my back around... Oh. Well... Well... I don't get it. I mean, like... Wait, why would you do that? Why would you do that to Zayla? Oh, I'm right? Okay, thank you, Hector. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear, dude. I was like, what? Like, huh? Where am I going? Am I going Grape Tower?
You serious?
Nekamaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
What?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nekamaru's body?
won't forget
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekamaru. Why, you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well,
Are you guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now. Why? Maybe he thought I was the traitor, and now that I'm not, he knows that he is the traitor. I don't know. Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to assemble Nekamaru's body.
damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekamaru, but this is necessary. If we're gonna find out the truth behind this case, as he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekamaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekamaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went into the amusement park. And Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekamaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. But for now, I tried disassembling Nekamaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekamaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished assembling, or disassembling Nekamaru's body. I should be able to check it out one more time. The clock's gonna be off, right? Someone fucked with the clocks. That's real shit. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30. Also looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Which that's the time for yoga or whatever, right? 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? Yeah, Tai Chi, not yoga, same thing. Boom. The clocks are fucked with. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Yep, boom. I knew it. I knew the clocks were fucked with. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Ajie is an idiot a little bit. Maybe they were right about what they said about him being an ignoramus. No, the last one was pretty important, like the time. The last one like it was like, oh, did it happen before we got there or after, right? Like we were, because we assumed it was a closed door case, we had to like assume it was, the timing was important because it was like, hey, what time did the murders occur in? Whereas this one's more like, actually like, hey, the time is more important. I don't think the other ones, I mean, time is usually important in a lot of the cases, right? Like, time of death is usually pretty important, but, like, I don't think the clocks are involved in, like, the first other ones, but, and the ones before the last one, you know? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekamaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him. But did I miss something? They're tied up with strong metal wire, as if he'd been bound. But if the killer would take on robotic Nekamaru, who did it, and how were they able to bind him? Yeah, this is tied up, like they caught him in a trap, maybe. Can I leave? He's crouching over his body. Almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Oh.
don't even know.
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door... Oh... They trapped Nekomaru in here. So maybe they... went... Like they had Nekomaru enter for yoga, or Tai Chi or whatever, right? They went over to the other side, pressed the button, so that it locked Nekomaru in here. But it shouldn't have done that, unless his off switch was on, right? I don't know. Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? Because he should have made, like, I was thinking he should have been trying to open the door, right? But... it'd have to be connected to the door to connect to Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to the door is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk!
Hey,
But Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need me to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, that door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Starts pulling his leg a little bit. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about everything. Who knows?
Damn right.
And that reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? Something to how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
To tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said, checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why do you ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Oh. The clocks weren't messed with, really? Really? Time is convoluted. Dark Souls.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
And now you just said about the door opening. What is he planning to do with the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. So I think the elevators... So it is... I think my theory is correct, right? Where the buildings are actually side by side, right? They don't actually connect in the tower, right? Like they're side by side, right? Am I tripping? I think that's what I'm learning. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I think I'm an ignoramus. Where do they want me to go? We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. You love the laugh? The one that Nagito does? When he gets a little crazy? When he gets a little kooky?
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
How'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You
You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
So.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't know anything about... Oh! Wait a minute. Does the room spin? Is that what we're gonna learn? Is that the room actually... The door doesn't matter, right? Because it spins around anyway. Maybe? Perhaps? Because that room's rotating. Well, yeah, right? Doesn't matter even if you fix the button on the outside. We'll know if we try out. Not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out and we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. This room is rotating, so the door we're always looking at is on the opposite side, right? There's no way this door will open, because the other door is going to be chained now. Not when the other side is chained up. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
Hey.
Oh, they're sliding doors, right? They slide open, they don't... Oh wait, no, I don't know.
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. Oh no, look, with the way we're looking at it, right? I told you, I think the room rotated.
So...
Am I tripping?
Hey!
Doesn't it look the same when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be in front of the door we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
The parts I carefully arranged and I disassembled all moved too. Even the tipped over pillar and spilled oil, they all moved the exact same. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we first entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. Yeah, okay. I can't imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? There's an even greater mystery. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case, really. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Okay.
I see.
Gotta check the Tamagotchi. It's doing alright. The chain disappeared, the strange feeling I felt when I went back in between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. And you already knew about the mystery? You have a bad habit on relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
The door at the far back pictured the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. Well, it's missing a door handle, right? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like screws came out of it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. All according to Keikaku, right? Am I right or am I right?
See?
Screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came out of the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said a clue, were you talking about this? What is it a clue to? Oh, wait a minute. If only the translator note to let me know what that means. So true, Hector. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Are you hearing? It's this room is an elevator. This room is an elevator too. So it rotates 180 degrees and rises up. Does that make any sense? Why would they do that? Why would that happen? Because if the chain opened, right? If the chain somehow opened, it must be because we're on a different floor. Right? But the broken doorknob's still there. So what must have happened was he went to yoga, right? Or Tai Chi. He pressed the button, the room moved up. Well, but like, how would it move with him in it, though? Unless a dark deva of destruction hit the button on his off switch. But like, when, I don't know. This is gonna be a case where I'm not gonna solve till I actually get to the trial, right? Did you get even more confused? Yeah, I did. No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Okay, thanks. Give me that clue, Nat. All the mysteries will be solved as everything were linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'd be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Yeah, next time on Surely One. Hector, you are spitting. You are spitting, Hector? Sounds like a great time to save the game. Kaboom. Double save, just in case. Dude, so, like, I'm just like... Arg! Ahoy, matey! No, I don't know. That window in the room, I wonder if it's, like... It must have shown the other building, right? I assume that's what he saw? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. Like, I feel like this really is one of those cases that I'm not going to solve till I'm in the trial, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to know what I have my theories, right? But, like, I feel like I'm not going to solve it till I'm actually, like, in the trial doing it, you know what I mean? But, like, part of... I don't know. Like, part of me is like, oh, the murder must have happened where Mekamaru got like, he was in there, and then he went all the way up. Like, he got, like, someone pressed the button while he was in there. Who's the biggest culprit? I don't know, like, Gundam, I think. I don't know, I'm always sussing Gundam for, like, literally no reason other than he's a ninja with 4 Dark Devils of Destruction, and that's really threatening. So I feel a little bad, but, like, I literally have to suss Gundam, I think. You accuse him every case? Yeah, I fucking know. I fucking know. If it's not Gundam, I want to say maybe, honestly, maybe Chiaki. Like, top 3, probably, like, Gundam, Chiaki, and, Kazuichi. Like, Kazuichi feels like the obvious one, but, you know, like, maybe, then again, maybe it is obvious. You know? Sorry, I'm pulling up toys. I'm pulling up toys, guys. Everyone get ready for toys. Is everyone getting ready for toys? It's obvious how stupid you are? Yeah, that's probably true, too. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be Hajime. And then I'm gonna play as Nagito for the rest of the game. I think it could be... I don't know. Obviously, like, I feel like the obvious one is, like, Akane also has, like, the motive of, like, she loves food the most, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it was her. Wait, no, number one suspect is Nekamaru. I think he committed suicide. I don't know why the fuck he would or how it happened, but I think he committed suicide. That's the number one suspect. That's number one suspect. Sorry. I'm caught up on the trial, guys. I'm caught up on the trial. I can't do toys. I was failing to remember any of the names of the websites because I was so caught up on the trial. I'm locked in, dude. It's cinema. Oh, 1987, 84 million views, very hard, par 5. We might be cooked. You don't know what the song is? Ah, shit, I'm fucked. Blue Oyster Cult. Don't Fear the Reaper. Well, it's not Don't Fear the Reaper, but... Oh well, send it. If any knowers know this, just shout it out. Or if you have guesses, shout it out. I have no idea. Give me a skip. No name song for old fogies. Huh. Luke. What if I type in Luke? Lucas. I don't know. I am your father. Shit. You know, like Luke. I am your... What do you mean Luke is the clue? Warm. Shit. Luke. Luke is the clue? Bro, type in Luke and I'm sending the first one. Shit. Oh, it's called... Oh, it's called Luca. Yeah, I didn't know that song. Guess the game. We got some barrels, we got some floor tiles. It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be anything. Got barrels. Dragon Quest 11? Okay, boom. That's XI, right? Boom. Oh, it is Dragon Quest. Which one? Dragon Quest 10. Eh? Is it X or? Builders? Okay. Boom. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. He's goated. Oh shit, this is Demon Souls. Original. Dude, Bat Chest. Fucking Bat Chest, dude. Cinema. Fucking cinema. You know what I'm saying? It's so fucking peak. They're so spinning, dude. The Kingdom of Boletaria. Feet. They didn't. No, wait, they didn't show the feet. Vanquish powerful demons in unforgiving combat. Penetrator. Fat guy. Unique multiplayer, yes, dude, yes! It is so keen, dude. It is so keen. Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate. Help! Help me! That trailer is so fucking coded. I fucking love that trailer. Dude, guys, pre-order now. Pre-order now. If you guys don't pre-order this shit now, I don't like you. Oh, this is MK3, right? Mortal Kombat 3. Is it Ultimate? It might be Ultimate. Fuck, dude. It's Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. No? Oh! No, this is one of the, what's it called? Oh, I should have read this. It's one of it's Armageddon, Deception, or Deadly Alliance. It's one of them. I think it's the first, which I think is Armageddon. I think Armageddon's the first one. Wait, do they not have Mortal Kombat Armageddon? Or is it spelt weird? Mortal Kombat Deception. Wait, what? Where are they? Oh, is it just 4? It's Mortal Kombat 4. Wait, no. I see Fujin, right? Okay. I guess it is 4. Okay, it is 4. Fuck, dude. I was gonna say, I feel like I would have recognized Deception sooner, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Deck, block, curses. Slay the Spire. No. Where's the blocks come into play on that? Oh, maybe block as in like blocking? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And like, cause I like the curses like made sense, right? Obviously deck makes sense, right? The curses made sense, but I was like, block. But yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking block as in like Minecraft block, you know? Alright, let's do Danganronpa. Alright, single player and something else. It's one of these. It's not any of those. Okay. And it's older, so let's go Demon Souls, dude. Demon Souls original. Bat chest. Alright, third person. Not PS3. Even older. Not fantasy or RPG. It is third person though. Let's go like Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I guess that was ported to PS3. Oops. Not sci-fi, not platformer. And it's 1997 to 2008. Okay. We have a third-person game. It has some form of multiplayer, it looks like. Buck Bumble. Is that even in here? Buckshot Roulette. Or no, Buck Bumble's the song from what game? Or is it? That's from game that I can't remember. Alright, let's think. Gears? Okay, Gears. Gears would probably be sci-fi though, but let's try it for like shooter. Oh, is the game also called Buck Bumble? Okay. Oh, we have either PC or Xbox 360. Probably PC though. No horror, no shooter. Dude, the game with no genres. No genres. Do we have like WWE, SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain? No. WWF? No. Grim Fandango. Wouldn't that be point and click, or am I stupid? Wouldn't that be like mystery, all this stuff? Third person with like no genre. It's not sci-fi, it's not fantasy, it's not a mystery, it's not horror. What is even left? Like we got like, ooh, erotic. Stealth, maybe? Yes. Well, no, I feel like Metal Gear would land under like sci-fi. Also, I guess no multiplayer, right? Comedy, maybe? Comedy, Not on PlayStation. That's a good point. I don't know. Third person Xbox exclusive game? Maybe like Splinter Cell? I don't think that was on PlayStation, was it? Oh shit, it was. Not stealth, not tactical. What? Oh, thanks. They gave me the year. These MFers, dude. 2003. 2003 video game that exists. Lego Star Wars. That would be sci-fi, wouldn't it? Am I crazy? Dude, show me like FIFA Street. That's not 2003. There's no way, right? Show me No, Gran Turismo would be on... Well, maybe it's on PlayStation 2. What, Gran Turismo 4 would be like PS2, right? It's on PS2. And it's single, multi, split screen. But this is non-fiction simulator racing, and we still don't have any clues? What the fuck, dude? Show me Gitaroo Man. Not comedy, not music. What, dude? What? Sonic Adventure 2. It's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. Soul Calibur, I feel like, would be fantasy, right? Yeah, fantasy. Not a fighting game, dude. What are we left with? Like, what the fuck? Is it gonna be like 2003 kids game? Like, I don't know. Like, we actually have 0 ping-a-lings on any of these genres or anything. Zombinis? Zumbinis? No. Okami. I feel once again that'd be like... Oops. I feel like once again that'd be like... fantasy, but... Tony Hawk Underground. They don't count that as simulation? They count that as sports, dude? They gotta be shitting me. They gotta be shitting me, dude. I was ready for this big game no one's heard of, but it has no... Like, come on. Tony Hawk Underground might as well be... That might as well be non-fiction, dude. It's about Tony Hawk and the Underground. Shit, dude. Toy game. Surely one stream. No. No. The hell's a razzmatazz? Oh, game, set, match, tournament. Boom. Hush. Still, calm, peace. Nice. I don't know what the hell a razzmatazz is, but... Toy, baby... I don't know. Compact and... I don't know, I think maybe things that are small, right? Minute. Let me fucking cook. I can't believe that. I can't believe that's what it was. I really felt super unsure about that one, but what do you know? You live and learn. Live and learn. You know. Anyway, all right. Crossword. Everest and Kilimanjaro, mountains, right? Like that, or I don't know, or maybe mountain. I don't know. A little horse. Oni. A little horse. Rough. Perfect. Unlike houses that have been professionally staged. Hero of Passover Cedar. I don't know. Spanish small plates. Ooh, that's rough. Something's wrong here. Maybe it's rough. In a sneaky way. No, maybe it's pony. Or no, maybe it's this. I don't know, dude. What air balls fail to touch? Ground. Oh, a bat maybe? Maybe this is bat? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that. Lesson over time. Depreciate. You think that's gonna fit? Fail to touch. Bat. Like baseball bat. Perfect. Ooh, bleh. A little horse. A little horse, dude. What? It's not pony? You're telling me a little horse is not a pony? What the fuck is a little horse, then? Maybe this is mountain. Maybe this could be rough, right? Check those. No, dude, what the fuck are they thinking? Rugged? No, that doesn't fit. I'm so fucked, dude. Why, that is mountain. In a sneaky way. Stealth? No, Slyly. Thoughts? What's a little horse called? Like a tiny one. Drink? No. What air balls fail to touch? I don't know. The ground. Perfect. Is this slyly? It is. Wait, I'm goated. Dude, they got me fucked up today. Raspy. Nice, okay. Hero of Passover Cedar. Mothman. Spanish. Small plates. Tapas? Okay, okay. A little horse. A foal? That sounds right, I think. Lesson over time. Fall, maybe? Perfect. Maybe not fall, hold on. Am I cooking? Okay, I'm cooking so far. Perfect. Perfect? I don't know, dude. What do you mean perfect? Ideal. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, airball fails to touch the rim, maybe? Messy. Bro, not all houses are messy, unless... Like, what do you mean, messy? Houses are more Ronaldo, unlike houses that have been professionally staged. Oh, so every house that wasn't professionally staged is messy. Wait, Moses? Moses? What? Moses is the hero? Of Passover Cedar. I thought Passover Cedar is like a place. I don't get it, guys. I don't... Quite simply, guys, I don't get it. Where's Framed? Oh shit, I didn't do Framed. No, I was brain blasted by, what's it called? I was brain blasted by the case, so I forgot. Dude, this is big. Show me big. Shit, I thought I was cooking. Boo? Scary movie. I don't have scary movie? Show me, Scream. Sorry, no one get too scared. Ghostbusters? Okay, maybe, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm not typing that shit in. No. Unless it's 2. They're in an office, so I'm kind of... I haven't seen Ghostbusters, but I'm kind of... Oh! That's... Isn't this... fucking... You're out of touch! Isn't this You're Out of Touch guy? Hall and Oates, one of them? Isn't this one of Hall or Oates? Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Sixth Sense. That's the one that's spoiling JoJo. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I've seen this movie. Am I stupid? I feel like I've seen this. Oh. Ghost or something? Alright, let's see. Ghost. Let him cook. Let him cook. Whoa, what's happening here? Guys, is this like, that's your out of touch guy, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, that's where that scene was. Chelsea watching, I don't know, whoever that is, thirst traps on TikTok. Like, oh, that's where that scene is. They're fucking while doing clay. What's the issue? It was, you know, it was a little crazy, you know? I wasn't ready for all that. Shameful not getting it until then? Yeah, it's rough, But that's alright. If you want to see things that are shameful, Chuck, I have news for you. We're gonna go raid Lucro the Dragon. So if you want to see something shameful, you can go head over to that stream. Yo, Chuck, that movie last night you showed, that shit was yeah, I gotta go. That movie you showed last night, that was I only saw like the very end of it, but I don't know. I like the end of it. It was entertaining. That's why I stayed. I was waiting for the movie to end because I stopped playing with Twinkie or whatever, and I was like, oh, the movie's almost over, or like things were like, I don't know, picking up in the movie. So I was like, oh, what's going on? You know, I was there for all the action, I guess. Well, I don't know. It wasn't really action the whole time, but you know. But anyway. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Danganronpa 2, where we'll do the class trial for Chapter 4. And then, yeah, we'll do that. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have fun at the Lucro the Dragon stream. He's doing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, his first playthrough. So I hope you all have fun over there. And thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.